Hello everybody! I'm not crying, I just put on my contacts. Ugh. Look like friggin' Gollum. Hi everybody, let's look a little cuter than this, shall we? Her hair is greasy, her eyes are irritated. Hello, Lady Elizabeth, Maddie Cruz, Gummy Worms. Hello, Lindsay. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me today. Let's do a cute makeup look. And then do some decodening. I have a bunch of stuff set out, and I have another. Oh, is it a sketchbook or a journal? I'm not sure. I'll look at that later. If I have time, I also have one of those, whichever one it is. It's a Beyblade one, so I'm really excited for it. I did not pre-moisturize my beauty blender, so we're gonna do brush. Hello. Whit Crenshaw, hello, welcome in. And Melanie, hi. How you doing? All right, just directly on the face. Let's go. My skin texture has been poopy all week, so application might look a little rough, but you guys can't notice because obviously, but in person, I'm gonna be like, I need to do that peel shot. Does anybody use that? The Dr. Malaxin one? The one that like gets sold to you by every single person here on TikTok. It's really good. I like it a lot. I really do. But I need to do one of those on my face because my nose is feeling, you know, the sebaceous filaments are all filled in, you know? It's one of those skin texture things where it's like, you don't see it, but like I feel it when I touch my skin. So, gotta do one of those. I actually did a spa day last Saturday. It was nice. I did face masks and a foot bath. Like, made myself cucumber water and some tea. Really spoiled myself. It's the little things. It's the little spoilings. Good. Good. Hello everybody, how was the beginning of your week? Did anybody else watch Spider-Man? Just came out last week and I went on Friday after the stream. Did anybody else watch it? I'm not gonna say any spoilers. Please no spoiling in the chat. But what's your rating if you watched it? How I been feeling? You've been busy with college. Thank God your last year semester. Hey, it's your last semester? Heck yeah, congrats. You went to see it on Friday as well. No spoilers, but what did you think of it? I came out of it feeling the same way I felt about Supergirl, which is not negative. I love Supergirl. But there's this thing that keeps happening with superhero movies where it's like they can't decide if something should be a movie or a show. And they keep making things that are like meant to be shows, but they make it into a movie. And something that it's meant to be a show. Sorry. Yeah, meant to be a show and it's a movie, or meant to be a movie, but it's a show. Like, I keep feeling this way about a lot of movies and about a lot of TV shows. Which is, you know, production's fault. That's the executive producer's fault. Nobody else. Yeah, that's how I felt about it. Also, like, the previous Spider-Man movie was so bombastic that it's like, well, you did that to yourself. You know, your highest high, nowhere to go but down sort of situation, which I didn't think it was a bad movie. I just think the previous Spider-Man was just, you know, it had everything. This one didn't have everything. It was good. Really well acted. Really well. Like, they acted their little butts off. But, like, you know, last movie we had 3 Spider-Men. Are you gonna be better than 3 Spider-Man? I don't think so. I like, there's no way of beating all the Spoodermans, you know? And like, they couldn't do it again. I understand that. You saw it in 4DX. You know, we watched it good old-fashioned regular movie theater. I loved it. I thought acting-wise, you know, everybody knocked it out of the park. It was just like, you know, we went from 3 Spider-Men. I cannot make this more clear. I really enjoyed seeing all 3 Spider-Men on the screen. And if they had made another movie with all 3 Spider-Men in it, I don't think I would have complained. But they couldn't do it. Oh, Parker joining us all on his own from the sun, from the surface of the sun. Oh my gosh, this light needs to turn around, actually. Excuse me, Parker. There we go. That's better. Oh my gosh, willingly. We didn't even have to bully him to get in here. Everybody give up a round of applause. Let's turn on the bingo game. Oh, the bingo game is here. Let's do intruder alert. Where is the intruder alert? Which, by the way, if you watch the live stream over on Twitch, you get to play bingo. Hello? Everyone's dream. Playing bingo online. Okay, that's set. That's good. I'm going to do... I really like how my makeup came out last Friday. Let's do that again, but a different color. Yeah? Ugh, that's a terrible feeling right there. Bingo is my name. Oh. Wow, what a coincidence. Mine too. Quasi. Okay, let's do a little bit of an orange blush. And how about I look in a mirror instead of the monitor, huh? Huh? Okay. Whenever we go out, the people always shout. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. But yeah, did anybody else watch Spooderman? If so, what did you think? Was it your favorite Spooderman? Was it your second favorite Spooderman? Let me know. I want to know. I want to know. I will say, Regal Cinemas, when I catch you. I want to do periwinkle, like my rat shirt that I have on. Yes, there are rats on my shirt. It's one of my favorite tops I own. To match my rat shirt. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do light blue matte. Oh no, you know what? No, I want to do the look that yeah. Is that what I was wearing on Friday? Yeah, okay. So on Friday, I did my makeup off screen, so you guys didn't actually see the process of this. You'll see it today. Is there a dark blue here? There is. I'm gonna match my shirt, but in the same style that I did on Friday and before your eyeballs. So, let's hope. They're not that regal. Oh my gosh. So, first of all, nobody there checking tickets. Right, so just about anybody gets into the movie theater, right? There was thankfully no issues in the movie theater. Also, the last couple of times we've gone to this Regal, the seats are not the updated seats. This time they were. So like, again, all positive so far. It's them not checking the tickets. That makes me nervous. Second, food, the kitchen, ran by little rats. And nothing like mean against like the people that work there. They're wonderful people, I'm sure they're lovely. But like, they have them working like little rats back there, you know? Like, it's gross. Also, not enough people. back there working, which is bad on them, you know, like working somewhere where you're understaffed, terrible. On a weekend where a Spider-Man movie comes out, hello, diabolical, right? And then the food is nasty. It's movie theater food, you know, and takes forever. So you're like watching them work because it's an open concept kitchen. You're like, this is, I don't want to eat any of this, but I'm starving. So we were like, what can you do for us that isn't like cooked back there? Because it was gonna take a while and the movie was about to start. So we lived off of nachos and popcorn that day, which, you know, as one does. But okay, so what I did just now is I did a wing with eyeshadow, and then I made it a nice thick wing, right? And I'm just filling that in. This eyeshadow is a little patchy, so I kind of just gotta pat it on. After I've like swiped the shape, I just gotta pat it on. And this is like a really, really almost grayish navy blue. It's a very dusty. Also, make it shop. Are they even? No. Are they the same size? No. Are we gonna do anything about that? I guess. Okay. Just like that. And I'm gonna bring it a little more on the lash line. Then, before I do the next step, nope. Never mind. Now I'm just gonna do the inner corner, but not the actual inner corner. It's kind of like the inner part of my lid. Do a triangle. Does that make sense? And this is, again, all with eyeshadow so far. I have not used any liner. Hello, Cyborg. How you doing? What doing? Okay, so it's kind of like a halo effect, but lazy. Lazy girl halo effect. Then, with a lighter color, I'm gonna go with this one that's kind of periwinkle color. I'm just gonna go right in the center. Ooh, that is not good. That is not a nice pigment at all. Everything's patchy today. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, that looks way better. Our kitty, hi. Thank you for lurking. Sisters, not twins with these eyeballs. I am telling you what. Cousins, perhaps? I don't know. Why is this one not getting on there? Like, seriously, she's not bright enough. Also, shapes. The shapes are so not the same. Dude, whatever. I'm also gonna go a little bit on my eyeball. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. Nice. And then with that same periwinkle.
Water would be nice.
Thank you. Water would be nice, wouldn't it? What do you think, Punky? There's always one problematic guy. It's more like they're both being problematic, but like in different ways. I love him. Also, Parker's here. Wait. There he is. Oh my goodness. He's a tired boy. Thank you for spending time with us, Parker. I appreciate you. I feel like I rarely do blue eyeshadow. So, I'm having fun here. But yeah, we're going navy blue periwinkle. I'm gonna add a little bit of light blue to the periwinkle so that it's nice and bright. Can I stop touching my eyeball? Like, that'd be nice. And this I am gonna bring to the inner corner. Let me grab a different brush. So this really, really light blue, I'm gonna bring it into the actual inner corner, because the other one was kind of just the inner part of my lid. I don't like doing cut crease. I've never been able to truly, you know, like put on eyeshadow and then concealer on top of it and have it look nice. Never worked for me. But this do work. And it's like a little swafta, you know? Okay. Cool. Now glitter. And pretty much that's it for the eye look. The glitter, I'm gonna go with purple glitter. Not you. You. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. And I'm gonna go with that periwinkle looking. Tired from his walk? Tired from being alive. He sleeps all day. He's just tired. And yes, he does go on long walks. It's just then the rest of the day, it's like, you can't be that tired from the walk, dude. That was like hours ago, you know? He's an old man. All right, and then I'm gonna go with a little more darker purple, just almost on top of the wing. You said that? And then, well, inner corner, shinies. Inner corner shinies. And inner corner shinies, yay! Yes, highlight is gonna be in here. I want to do the, you're not it. You're not it either. It's you. I'm gonna do this highlight that is, it's kind of like a ghost highlight. It is a hybrid multichrome Orion from the brand, who knows? I think it's Kaima Cosmetics, I'm not sure. But you're gonna see what I mean by ghost. It's like purple. In person, it's more impressive. Believe me. It's like it disappears and then it reappears. And it's purple. Wow. He protects the premises, yes, from children. Which we're good. We don't need to be protected from children, but he specifically does like to bark at children. Because, you know, trauma, probably. He doesn't like kids. Kids love him, but he does not love them. He barks at them. Like really nasty bark, like not like a cute little bark. It's like a I was walking him a while back. Oh boy. Alright, let's brighten up this inner corner just a bit. And lashes, glitter freckles, lips. Yeah. Let's go. Lashes, I'm gonna do not wispy, but like wispy. Wispy crispy. Mascara first. Well, I mean, I don't think I need to keep children away for that, but sure, if you want to look at it that way. It's more like during Halloween, he cannot be near the door. He will bark at the poor little children trick-or-treating. You know? When my youngest cousin was 12, he'd get nervous around him. Like, he's okay with babies. Up to toddler, he's fine. There's an age between like 7 and 13, he doesn't like those kids. So, he doesn't bark at babies, you know, but like children. Makes him nervous. It's the best way that I could describe it. Okay, this is looking very cute, very nice. Let's do these guys. Which I think these are untrimmed. We're gonna leave them untrimmed and we're gonna go beyond the eyeball. Beyond the eyeball. Let's do lash glue. I always do not lash glue with this. I always do the pen with these and then I'm like, why is it not sticking down? Rianne, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. How we all feeling? How's the week so far? Anybody else excited for One Piece chapter 1190 tomorrow? Maybe tonight? Anyone? Bueller? Yeah, I'm gonna take my glue even further beyond my eye because these lashes are untrimmed. While that's drying, let's do, oh, it's out here. Glitter freckles, I'm gonna do Aurora Sky, which is again kind of like that ghost effect for the highlight that I did. They're invisible until the light hits them. And they're just beautiful. How about a finger that's not dirty? It is difficult to know how much you're putting on with this because it's kind of invisible. Oh. Which, you know, oops, too much glitter. What a problem to have, am I right? And then? How many cases today? I have not counted. We'll count in a second when I tell you all the things that I have set out, but I have cases and not cases today. Those not cases are bigger, so it's kind of difficult to calculate when... Oh. Got mascara all over my thumb. Wonderful. That looks patchy and not cute. From afar, it looks cute, but from close up, yikes. I don't like how that looks. I might just have to put a little bit of eyeshadow on top of the band where it's like a bald spot. I don't have any bald spot in my lashes, thankfully, but sometimes I wear specific lashes and I'm like, that is patchy looking. That is not cute. Okay. Also, check the grip, guys. We have mirror, lash, and lash glue all in one hand. This hand doing nothing. Okay, holding it with my pinky, by the way. I was gonna do, oh yeah, fix the bald spot on my lashes. Wait, sorry, is it this one? Yes, it is. Where is the brush I was using? Yeah, can't find it, so I'm gonna use a different one. Okay, you see? Kind of did ruin this part here. Let's see if I can fix it. Nope, but that's okay. I'm not gonna fight it. Do I like ColourPop eyeshadows? Honestly, no. I don't. Their quality is not the best. They do have a lot of variety and you can work with whatever eyeshadow, but I have found that indie makeup brands have way better quality stuff. They do make their stuff in smaller batches, where ColourPop is so massively produced that they lose pigment. When there's, you know, when you're a multi-million-dollar company, you kind of lose a little bit of quality. And I've always felt this way about ColourPop. ColourPop is a great, if all you can afford is ColourPop, you'll be fine. You could do a lot of stuff. If you can afford a little more expensive, I would highly suggest checking out literally any indie brand. They all get their stuff made in small batches, and it's probably one person who's checking that it's very pigmented, and if they are dedicated enough to start their own brand, start their own business, they are dedicated enough to make sure that every single color is very, very well pigmented. Whereas, again, ColourPop, it's like a very big group of people choosing the colors, doing the quality control of shadows, and as we all know, the bigger, the more likely that there is that it's like, just put it out, you know, like, whatever, it doesn't need to be better, it doesn't need to, you know, there isn't like one person in charge of it all. And I feel like these small business, and you know, a lot of these small businesses, they do end up getting the eyeshadows made and packaged outside of the country in sometimes even the same warehouses without really knowing. And those warehouses do a really good job. You know, like, I'm not talking about ingredients and stuff because that's a different conversation about like knowing what's in them, but that's with any makeup, honestly. I would suggest, if you're looking for something really pigmented, really well chosen, and really works overall very well, check out indie brands. YBA Expressions, Nekoyanin, they make sure that their stuff is like very, very well pigmented, because again, those girls are working. Those girls are working to choose the right stuff, right? What's another one? Floating Lanterns. I think they've moved on to do more lip stuff, but their eyeshadows were fantastic. Oh, what's this one called? I have their blushes. These guys, the Metamorphosis BF. Super pigmented stuff. Now, obviously, more pigment doesn't mean better product for you, because sometimes, you know, you don't want to look like a clown. So you have to do a really light hand on something super, super pigmented, which takes patience and practice, of course. be aware, just because I'm recommending something more pigmented doesn't mean that it's going to be easier for you. It's what I like to use. I prefer to have an eyeshadow or a blush or a contour or a highlight that is too strong and I just have to do a light hand, versus something that is like ColourPop stuff. I often find ColourPop stuff to be really, really safe in regards to pigmentation, because for the layman, for the normal first-time makeup user, using an eyeshadow that's too pigmented is like, whoa, I don't want that much, you know? Whereas someone like me, I'd rather it be way too much, and if I need to do a light hand, I know how to do it, right? So again, if all you can afford is what you find at the Dollar Tree or at Walgreens or at CVS, dude, I've used all of that stuff. It's great. It's wonderful. All eyeshadow is pretty much the same. It's just powdered pigment. Pressed powder pigment. It's how you use it, and does it have the colors you like? If you find that one brand makes colors that you end up liking more than other brands, then that brand is better for you simply because it has what you want. But with eyeshadows in particular, again, I'll say indie brands kill it. They kill it. They love what they're doing way more. They're not doing it for a profit, I'll tell you that, you know? People who have their own individual brands making their own collections with these manufacturers overseas, whatever, I can tell you that they care more that the pigment is nice than Maybelline. Maybelline has like an entire, you know, group of people that just are there to make money. They're there to clock in. These small businesses, they're not there to clock in. This is their life. So yeah. You got a ColourPop palette and it faded fast even with primer. Yeah, I find that a lot as well. Again, it can be application, it can be depending on the colors. Certain colors do fade faster than others, and it's not just about primer, like classic primer, it's also priming the canvas. Like whenever I do a pastel look or even a really, really bright, colorful look, you'll notice that I prime my eyelids in white because I am pale, but I'm not that pale, you know? And certain colors you're killing two birds with one stone in that situation, because you're making a sticky surface for the eyeshadow to stick to, and you're also creating a single color, you know, blank canvas to work on, which colors will look brighter on top of bright colors underneath, right? But duality of woman. Yeah, I don't want to say it's user error because I don't know how you put on the makeup and stuff, but I have found that certain eyeshadows, even high-end eyeshadows, sometimes just don't last. And that's just the quality of the thing. And unfortunately, it can be a batch problem. It could be, you know, that specific color out of this palette is just really difficult to make it last long. And sometimes it's you, sometimes it's your skin, sometimes it's the brushes you're using. There's just so many variables with makeup, which is what makes it as an art form so interesting to do on yourself and on others. That's what makes it fun. It does make it expensive though when you buy an entire palette and it's like garbage. That's not nice. That's not cute. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wish they all were excellent quality. But it don't be that way. Oh, hello. Am I putting on makeup? Yes, I am putting on makeup. Halloween's 2 months. Do you know what you're going to be this year? I do not. I do not. Soda pop is stuck in your head. Oh no, because we were talking about ColourPop. Do I know about K-pop? Of course I do. I'm not well versed in it, but I know things. I know some of these words. I have made plenty of Decoden stuff with K-pop stars on them, so. My hair's looking greasy. My hair's looking just greasy. I think that's the word we can say she is. Let me put on something cute on my head. And now we can get started. Parquito bonito. Oh my gosh. Are you leaving us? You can't leave us, Parker. I'm not gonna open the door for you. You're mine. You're stuck here forever. Oh yeah, look at that grease. I can tell my hair is greasy because it looks straight. I have wavy hair. Hey yo, Charlie, hi. How you doing? Oh yeah. Okay, so for anyone wondering how I do my space buns, we have little bun claw clips. Oh, let me move the mustache. Little bun claw clips. Give them a little brush. I'm great. How you doing? All right, so split your hair down the center. Just eyeball it. And then just brush it together. Okay, let me position. You know what? How about we have the technology. So I grab my hair in like a pigtail, and then I twist it. It doesn't matter which direction you twist it in, honestly. And then I grab my bun clip, and I try to grab onto the root of my twisted pigtail, right? And then I twist the rest around, and I keep holding it. And then it's like I open the clip a little bit, and I close it down. And I might take a couple of tries just for it to grab onto all the hair it can. And it doesn't have to grab onto all the hair, it just needs to grab onto the beginning and to the end. And I literally just like open and close it against my scalp just to make sure that it's grabbing what it needs to grab. Should it stage up? Let's do it again on this side. So again, no ties, no other hair clips other than these guys. Twist it, again, does not matter which direction you twist it in. And then clip the root of your little twisty hair, and then flip it around. Again, it doesn't matter which direction. That doesn't matter at all. Why did I turn off my music? Hello? I've been speaking in silence this whole time. That's awkward. Alright. They were fake! And then I like open and close it until I feel it feels right. I used to do the donuts, and I prefer these so much because they look like a little messy. You know? And then what's nice is if I need to adjust them, you know, if one of them is a little higher than the other or a little more to the side than the other, I can simply just like open it a little bit, move it, and make sure that it's grabbed on. And they stay on pretty darn well as long as it's grabbing on well. This one is not grabbing on as well as the other side. Also, the more you like move it, the messier it looks, which I do prefer that look. And then I do like to tug on my little sideburns, you know? And then the bangs, I don't do anything to them. I'm so sorry to tell you guys, but I don't curl them. I don't tease them. It's just all baby hairs that don't grow. This is all baby hairs that do not grow. They stay at pretty much this length, and they cause me to have really nice bangs. I also do ask my hairdressers, whenever I do get my hair cut by a hairdresser, I tell them I want them really chunky. So if you see like the front of my hairline versus where the bangs start, it's like, you know, a solid 3 inches. So I ask for really chunky hair because I like it and it makes me smile. It makes me happy. Yes, they were fake, all right? They're naturally flawless, thank you. But yeah, all I ask my hairdresser is I want chunk. And then when they ask me how short do I want my bangs, I always tell them to go like eyebrow. And if they do a little more, I'm not gonna bite their head off because it grows. But yeah, I pretty much just tell them, you know, a little bit of framing. Again, these guys don't grow. So it's not like they actually, like, this is baby hair that does not grow any longer than this. That's au natural. Same with these little guys. Like, they're just there. Where'd I get the space bun clips? They're on my Amazon storefront if you're interested in getting the exact ones that I use. I forget what color it is. Because I have two. I have some that are a little darker and some that are a little lighter. So when I've been outside in the sun, or this past couple months ago, I got a keratin treatment that lightened my hair slightly. I got slightly lighter ones. So, oh, TikTok didn't like that I mentioned an Amazon storefront, did it? It restarted the live stream. I can't be bothered, guys. Oh my goodness. Dude. Am I piping hair clips too today? Yes, Charlie. Is it yours? Is it your order? Is it the Harry Potter ones? We love TikTok shop. Yes. Go purchase my prints from my TikTok shop. I'm gonna TikTok chat. I have one request for you, is talk about my TikTok shop and about how wonderful my TikTok shop is, and use all the code words, the keywords that TikTok likes. It doesn't like me talking about my kawaii Decoden cases. It doesn't like talking about, you know, when people exchange currency for goods. They don't like me talking about that, but that's what I do. So a little difficult, isn't it? The makeup look is finished. What do we think? Does it match my rat shirt? I just realized my skirt is like twisted around. Let's, ooh. Oh my goodness, what are you doing looking down there? What are you doing? This is the look. Rat shirt. Long skirt. Has pockets. Has pockets. You have to lurk on mute because you are coding your final. Ooh, congratulations. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get this thing done. TikTok shop cured your depression. Wow. Okay, I won't tell your best friend, Charlie. I don't know who your best friend is, but I won't tell her, okay? Am I familiar with K-pop Demon Hunters? Of course. It's an amazing animated film. Do I listen to the music on repeat? Yes, I do. The only song I don't listen to on repeat, I'll be honest, is Soda Pop. I know. It's the catchiest one, but like, I don't know. I don't want to listen to it all the time. Anywho, themes for today. I have jellyfish. I have a strawberry shortcake character. I have Transformers characters. There's 2 characters in that one. We have a Star Wars picture frame. I have an eyeball themed phone case, a Harry Potter pair of hair clips, a Zilla themed lid. I was gonna say cap. Lid. A goth spooky phone case, and a Homestuck journal. And then if I finish all these on time, I will have time to work on the Beyblade journal. So if the person who got the Beyblade journal, if you're here with us, let me know. I'm gonna work on that journal today. I don't remember if it's a journal or a sketchbook. I have to check my notes, but see. Skirt pockets, yes, skirt pockets are the best. I could just put so many things in them. So many rocks. So many baubles. I choked on my coffee today. Worst feeling. Because you're like, this is supposed to be enjoyable and warm and delicious. And you're like, ah. Anywho. Let's begin with the Transformers case, simply because it requires an entire rainbow. Let's make that rainbow, shall we? It's gonna be a vertical rainbow. So, let's put on an apron to protect the rats. By the way, this top is from Morning Witch. This top is from Morning Witch. I really love their designs, and this rat shirt is one of my favorites. For the mirrors, is there only one kind? Rianne, I only have one kind. However, if you want another specific kind of mirror, you could talk to me via email about it. And if you have one specific type of email, specific type of mirror that you want me to Decoden on, you can always email me. Send me the mirror to my P.O. box. I'll give you the P.O. box address through email. You mail it to me directly and I'll work on it instead of my stock mirrors. Does that make sense? But if it's something that I could get and I can get in bulk, we could talk about it. Otherwise, if it's a very specific mirror, for example, my kimchi mirror, if you wanted a mirror like this one that lights up, you would purchase the mirror option from my shop, and then you would send the kimchi mirror to my P.O. box, and I would Decoden on it. Does that make sense? Yeah. That makes sense. You can't wait to see the Star Wars frame, yes! Oh, Lady Elizabeth, are you here? I have a question about the eyeball theme. I have a question. Oh yes, we're doing the rainbow. Reading rainbow. Okay, I already have orange. I already have green. I already have purple. We need yellow, red, blue, right? Because it's only gonna fit 5. So, dang it. I might be able to fix 3 colors. It is a 17 Pro Max case, so it's kind of like they're gonna be a little tight. Let's go, baby. Unless I remove purple. Is there a lot of purple? There's like an okay amount. There's pink a lot on the charms. That doesn't help. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, Lady Elizabeth, you said for me to decide the lace and the deco, but you didn't tell me which items you definitely don't want lace on. So today I'm making the Uwazilla lid, the eyeball case, and the jellyfish case. Do any of those definitely you don't want lace on them? Let me know. Just got one bag. Yeah, just one bag. Gonna make an entire rainbow with just one bag. Right? Hold on. 9. No lace on the eyeball one. Gotcha. Unicorn Star, since you have so many questions from me about K-pop and K-pop Demon Hunters, what is your favorite K-pop group, and who's your favorite character from K-pop Demon Hunters? Scissors, that's what I'm looking for. Scissors, where are you? Seriously, what the heck? Guys, we're starting off strong. I don't see my fabric scissors or my regular scissors anywhere. Fabric scissors. Hello, Mika, how you doing? Let's just cut all of them. Sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm confusing myself. Let's put all of these away for a second. Did Parker escape the kawaii dungeon? Let's see. No. He's right there. Parker! Parquito! Look alive. Parker. We got an ear twitch. That's all we get. Parquito, mi amor. ¿Qué pasa? One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. He gave up halfway, yeah. And the thing's that the door is like slightly ajar and we could nudge it open, but pobrecito. He cannot figure that out. You were at a bingo game, like an actual real life bingo game. Did you win? Did you win? Oh my gosh, it's been thundering all day. Just letting you know, if the live stream dies, we all know who's to blame. That is the thunder. Okay, these three we're gonna set aside for those three colors. And then these three, I've lost them again. Ciao! Achetuli, hello, how you doing? ¿Cómo está? Estamos viendo un show su HBO. C'è molto personaggi, non so. Personaggi che parlano italiano. Sto praticando un po'. Italia fa molto caldo. Oh. It's very hot in Italy right now. Sto na Florida. Estamos a 83 Fahrenheit. I don't know how much that is in Celsius. If anybody wants to translate for me. How much is 83 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Also, let me know, guys, where are you coming in from? Let me know what planet are you tuning in from? I'm tuning to you guys from the planet of South Florida. It's 83 degrees. It says light rain, but that's a lie. It's thundering. It was pouring just a little while ago, so like hot and humid. Your Spanish helped you understand most of what you said. Yeah, because Italian and Spanish are very similar, and especially I'm Argentinian, so our Spanish is like the most similar to Italian, and that's why I took Italian in high school and in college. For an easy A, that's right. I could have gone into Spanish class or into Spanish for Spanish speakers, which is how they do that around here. Like if you try to take Spanish and you know how to speak Spanish, they'll put you in Spanish for Spanish speakers, which is a nightmare of a class because it's like, vosotros, you know, like I don't speak like that. Yellow. Let's start with yellow. Oh, is that the one that fell? One of them fell. Nope, that's not the one that fell, so that's not my problem for now. Yellow? You took Spanish for non-Spanish speakers so I could get an easy A. Yeah, in my school, most of my school spoke Spanish. We live in a very Latin-heavy community. So it's like, and all the Latinos knew each other. So imagine a school of like thousands of students and all of the Latinos still like hung out in a clique. It's just a clique that took up the entirety of the courtyard. Very friendly. Tuning in from the planet Chicago, the Windy City. I've never visited. But I've watched The Bear. So like, and I've read all of the Dresden Files, Eileen, so tell me. Am I Chicagoan now? Off to the grocery store, what are we getting? What's on the list? What's on the grocery list? Took French, it was fun because of friends. Oh, so for me, I took Italian, and I didn't start taking Italian in freshman. I started taking Italian like in sophomore year. So I would be in Italian 1 and it would all be like freshmen and I was the only sophomore. And then it kept going like that every year. So Italian 1 and 2 was the first year that I took it, and then Italian 3 and 4 I was the junior and everybody else was a sophomore, you know, like. And then in senior year I was the only senior. I was like, maybe there was 2 seniors in level, you know, 5 and 6, but everybody else was like, you know, didn't really care for the class. I don't know. I was always the teacher's favorite, with one specific Italian teacher. I was always his favorite because I was the only one that would like pay attention. And like the only one that did my job and took the class seriously. And I found the language super easy. So like on top of everything, on top of being the only like student in there that actually cared about the class, it came super easy to me because again, Argentinian Spanish is so similar that it's like the logic of the language is logical. You've sent 400 comments in my live. Nicole, that tracks. You yapper. You just yapping. South Texas. Ooh, yay. Tuning in from Texas, 98 degrees outside. Let's go. It's the oven. It's just an oven out there. Thank you for joining us from the depths of your oven. Right? Planet Oklahoma over here. I can't believe the bear's over. I know, right? Dude. Wait, did you respond to me? Am I a fellow Chicagoan if I've read all of the Dresden Files and watched The Bear? That's it. It's very Chicago heavy my past couple of years. Any other planets tuning in? Tuning in from other corners of the universe? Planet Seattle, very smoky from still? Oh my, is it the same fires that have been going on this entire time? Or did they get them out and then they started firing again, unfortunately? This is good. West Texas! Welcome in, West Texas. I don't know, girl, you gotta come see the bean and eat pizza. I do have to do both of those things, don't I? But yeah, The Bear's over. I did rewatch it. We watched season 5 and then we immediately watched it from the beginning again and like binge watched it and finished it up. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good one. North Texas. A lot of Texans over here. Planet, I want to get out of here. It's too hot. You will. You will hop on the next trans-universal starship. I don't know. Oh, forgot to put the green, the orange, and the purple. San Diego, no AC, Maricruz. I'm so sorry about the no AC. How long has that been happening? Season 4 The Bear, we were like, when are they gonna cook something? They are grieving. Whitney, I found a theory, and this is how I chose to look at my rewatch, which is each season represents a different stage in grieving, like overall. And season 4 was depression, so like, un poquito de paciencia, por favor, you know, like. It's been a long time since you've been here. Hello, Catherine. I've been good. I did change my live stream schedule. I am now live Thursdays and Fridays, so if you're looking for me on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, I am not here. Thursdays and Fridays are the new schedule. And I've been good. How you been doing? What other live streams have you been watching instead of me? It windy. It windy. Arizona here's supposed to be 105 with humidity. Oh my gosh. How are you alive? 105 outside with humidity. That sounds like August. Can't wait. Can't wait for August, guys. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, this rainbow looks delicious. So yeah, no purple, but it's fine. It still reads as rainbow. Doesn't it? And as I said, this one is Transformers, in case I didn't say it. I'm saying it now. Transformers. And this is art that the customer commissioned from a friend of theirs. I think it's so beautiful. It reminds me a lot of JoJo, like the colors and the facial expressions. It's so fun. I love it. It's a rainbow, a bright rainbow. Yes. Let's put a pois on there. The high today is 97. Yikes. Yikes to that, cozy clouds. Stay cool out there. Find a spot with AC and do not move from it. Do not! Also, cozy clouds, I will be making your strawberry shortcake character phone case today. Which you don't know what the design looks like, right? It's actually 93 here right now, Central Texas, but the hottest time of the day is 5 p.m. So we'll see. The first time I saw JoJo's, I thought half of them were girls. I mean, listen, the author is very well inspired by fashion magazines and like fashion posing and stuff, which is a very, like, they do very feminine poses. Even the male models do very feminine poses, and I think he just loves the aesthetic of like a feminine pose juxtaposed with like super Chad looking dudes, like, so completely understandable. If you learn more about the artist, you'll be like, oh yeah. Also, JoJo's is truly a masterpiece in regards of like absolute insane absurdism, and I appreciate so much of the artist for that, because as I said, he's juxtaposing feminine poses with like buff looking dudes, you know. The entirety of the comedy of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is juxtapositions of things, or my absolute favorite thing about JoJo's is that like it's characters exploring different areas of the world sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And it's like the author really wants to share with you the culture of that country. So he like over explains something, and it adds to the comedic timing of it all. You know, like somebody's eating, you know, spaghetti made with squid ink, and it's like completely like black spaghetti, and it's like the character like breaks the scene just to explain to you about like the squid ink spaghetti, and like I love that. It's so silly. It's so silly. Also, a person is holding a page of paper. I haven't gotten to this part in JoJo's, but he's holding a page of paper, and then he flips it to the side and it's a gun pointing at him, and you're like, what? Or, you know, just, what's his name? Kakoin with the cherry. Little, like just wonderful comedy, and like out of pocket, completely out of pocket comedy. I love it. I love absurdism, and JoJo's is like taking absurdism to like higher. Is that clear resin that I put on? Yes, on the laser cut pieces. These are wooden laser cut pieces. In order to protect them, as well as to make them shiny and glossy and beautiful, I'm putting a coat of UV resin, which, as the name suggests, it is cured with UV light. Look at the gun. Wow. So yeah, it's just a little bit of UV resin as a nice little coat. Also, it makes the colors just a little richer. Because again, they're wood pieces, so they kind of absorb the paint that I put on them. Not Nikki, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How'd you find me? How'd you get to this live stream? Who told you we were here? It just lagged a bit. Eileen, as I mentioned, there is a thunderstorm outside, so I'm gonna blame all of our issues on that. Lagging some on and off. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not giving me any issues, any warnings on my end. But, you know, the servers around here might be... We love TikTok Shop! Oh, boy. Yeah, we go. Yeah, rainbows, guns, and knives. Scene. They asked for scene. I think I did well. If I say so myself. Mighty Gross, thank you so much for sharing the live stream so many times. It does help with my reach. It helps my own followers know that I am live streaming right now. Because otherwise they'd never find out. Because this platform depends on interaction to push this live stream forward. So, you know, go ahead and share. Go ahead and, if you just copy the live stream link, counts as a share every time you do it. The other thing you can do is like a lot. I know it's tedious, but like tap it out in the like button. And that landed perfectly. Tap it out in the on the like button. That way this live stream is seen as having interactions. Because I know you guys are just here watching me work, relaxing, you know. I'm asking you to do homework. But unfortunately, if you don't do that homework of sharing and liking and saying something in the chat, TikTok thinks that you guys are a bunch of bots. And I know you're not a bunch of bots, but they don't know that. So I keep getting, even though I turned gifting off, I keep getting the warning that I have bots watching or that I'm paying for viewers. So that I'm paying for gifts is what literally they're accusing me of. So even though I have gifting turned off, make that make sense. Okay, I appeal it every time. It doesn't stop. It's bullying. I hate it. So yes, if you wouldn't mind, please sir, can I have some likes? Yeah, you can't give me heart me's, you can't give me gifts because I turned it off. Because like it keeps telling me that I'm paying for bots to gift me stuff. I don't know what it's assuming. All I know is that it's wrong. Hello, Laura. Let me at him, let me at him. Exactly. Sorry, it's... Look at her. Can you focus? Thank you. She's so fun. Beep, beep, bop, boop. Exactly. Beep, boop, boop, bop, bop, beep. 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 And so, do I need any of these other colors? I don't think I need any of these colors. Incredible. Let's do... It's just, I don't need any of the colors. Let's put it over here. Boom. Let's make the jellyfish case for Lady Elizabeth. Again, Lady Elizabeth has done it again. She made a mega order. So we must make it a reality. First item of the mega order that we're gonna work on is the jellyfish case, which I have to say is looking real cute. Oh, the Harry Potter one next. Yeah, let's do it next. If you need to go, Charlie, I can do that one next. Since you said it's platinum deco cream, which by the way, what the heck do you mean by that? Platinum as in like really light silver, platinum as in white, platinum as in really, really light yellow. What do you mean? He just woke up from his sleep and went, Paquito, the people want to see you. Like, you have to like make eye contact with them and stuff. You know? Parker, look at me. Paquito, mira. ¿Qué querés? ¿Qué querés, mi amor? You wanna leave me. You always wanna leave me. You come in here for like 2 seconds and then you wanna leave me. You wanna leave me. Alright, get out of here. Ow, you stepped on me. Ow. He's so cute. He is basically what platinum is. Charlie, I'm gonna need help. Platinum could mean so many things. There's like platinum color. How about I know how to spell? Yeah, my love, my sweet love. Sometimes it's like a little more yellow, and sometimes it's just almost white. Sometimes it's very like medium to light gray is what I would call platinum. Tell me which one. Don't just tell me platinum. I don't know what that means. Kind of white silver. Okay, cool. All right. That helps because I'm like, I'm just a little rat, guys. I'm just a little ratatouille. Or like really, really white silver. You really like white silver. Gotcha. I'm gonna do pearly white with a dash of silver. Not even black, because I feel like if I add a dash of black, it's gonna be too dark. So a smidge, a whisper, a slight, you know? Ooh. It's gonna be... All right, and then if we needed to go darker, we go darker. Yeah. If you see closely, she angles the camera perfectly so that we don't see the rat making the cases. Did I get rid of my ratatouille? I had a little paper ratatouille hair clip for my head. I think I got rid of him. Wait. Rat-patootie. Did you meet your end? Did I toss you overboard on my last clean out of this section? I might have. Dang it. Right? I didn't like hang him up or anything. He's gone, guys. He might be in that trash bag. He might be in there. All right, Charlie, you tell me, is this good or do we need to go darker? Let me put it next to something white so that you can, like so. Perfect. Gotcha. All right, well, let's put the lace on this. Also, I made a little Malfoy. You like him? He's nice and sassy. He's got a little sass to him. Where are you? And I'm sorry. Nope. Oh, yes, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Your best friend's gonna lose her mind! She's not gonna know where she is. It's gonna be like she ate some Flanagan's nachos. Shout out to the real ones that know the reference. So on the Flanagan's menu, if you look at the description of the nachos, it says that you're gonna have a transcendental experience and not know where you are. So you're gonna not, she's not gonna not know where they are. Hello, Raquel. Welcome in. How you doing? You've always had black lace on each Decoden item you've gotten from me. You have a taste. You have a flavor. Okay? Nobody blames you for that. I might need some hair clips to match the mirror. Yes, yes you do. Yes you do. You do need some hair clips. Guys, that's my marketing strategy. There it is. My marketing strategy is saying, yes, you should get the cute little hair clips. Subliminal. Got out of the shower. It's freaking hot on Venus. It's hot everywhere, apparently. Is anyone experiencing weather that isn't just plain old-fashioned hot right now? Anyone in the southern hemisphere want to talk about how cold it is where you're at? Just to cool us all off, you know? It's cold here. Catherine, where are you at? What planet are you on? Anyone hailing from the planet of Australia or Chile? Norway. Fun. 107 Fahrenheit with 91% humidity. That's so cute. That's so lovely. Surely that can't affect the ecosystem in any negative way. You still wear your first spirit hair clips? They've seen some stuff. Oh no! What do you mean? It's 65 Fahrenheit here. Catherine, can you send some of that? That sounds lovely. Honestly, 65? That's nice. They got a film of hairspray on them. Ah, okay. All right. Well, you know, you got use out of them. I'll tell you what. You are so close to ordering a new case. Gummy worms, what theme would you think of getting? It could be worse, right? My marketing strategy could be absolute like manipulation, but it's not. It's more of like a, you like the shiny things, don't you? Get the shiny thing. Oh my gosh. Camera, how about you look at what I'm doing? Why is my music glitching? Why? Okay, we're gonna put Malfoy. Since he's holding the wand. Look at that cutie. Look at that cutie. Take a closer look at that snout. Oh. Ta-da! 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 Hair clips. One. You love the apple. Apple. It's good. All right, yes. Now let's do the jellyfish. Let's do the jellyfish theme next. I hope your friend likes them. When will these ship? I will be shipping out next week. Instead of Mondays, now my shipping day is on Wednesdays, which I gotta say, the postal office is way more empty on Wednesdays than it is on Mondays. Oh boy. So much nicer to go on Wednesdays. Yeah, that way I leave all of the pieces that I make today and tomorrow, I leave enough time for them to dry. You gotta pay off the rest of your tattoo. What's your tattoo? What tattoo are you getting? Feel free to share your tattoos over on the Discord server, by the way.
Water.
You know what? Yeah, no,
Water.
I did. I did.
Water. Water.
August 18th. Let's see, if I ship on Wednesday the 12th. Yeah. I mean, are you located here in the US, Charlie? If you are, it should definitely be here. Be there, sorry. Should definitely be there by their birthday. Also, is there any holidays between the 12th and the 18th? Yeah, so I think you're good. Let's see. I'm gonna do these two colors. I need, but I'm gonna make the teal a little lighter. So this bag is gonna go in here. And where is the platinum? I'm gonna mix it with the teal so that it's just lighter. Lady Elizabeth, are you ready for your jellies? Living in the sunshine, having a wonderful time. Oh yeah. Mixy mix. Yeah, that's nice and much lighter. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was. That's the vision. That's the vision I had in my mind. I feel like you could pull off the shrimp monologue from Shark Tale. I always forget how it goes. Wait. Shrimp monologue Shark Tale. Oh, that's too small. There we go. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby, and I took it over after she passed away, and the baby lost all of its legs and arms, and now it's just a stump. But I take care of that I see in that little guy's face, it makes it worth it in the end. True story. That one? I am a woman of class, okay? Kills you every time, because it's so good. Listen, that movie was absolute garbage, but there was like so many good nuggets in it that like you can't say it was all absolute garbage. But like it is, you know, and that gives it, you know, gives it style. Poquito de sabor, you know? Oh, these colors look so pretty together. Get the heck out of here. I was trying to go with like kind of like SpongeBob Sky themed for the deco cream. Wow, pero qué pretty. How did I make these jellyfish? I did not make them. These are charms that I purchased off of Amazon, and I can't find them. I can't find them again. It came in a pack of 10, and the listing that they were on doesn't have them anymore, so hopefully they come back, or maybe I can find another seller that sells them, but like, aren't they just so pretty? TikTok, please stop disconnecting. It says reconnecting, reconnect. Oh boy. It's like flashing. TikTok, can you hear me? Oh, we're back. Okay. What the heck was that about? Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah. Hello. No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. No, thanks. I'm good. I had a big breakfast. This is so cute. Yeah, if anyone wants to search for me, these jellyfish, that'd be great. Because these charms are so cute, but I bought a pack of 10 to see how I like them. It was a pretty expensive pack of 10, but like quality-wise, they're so pretty. So I hope I can find them again. It'd be like that sometimes. Jellies. I think I have 5 left of these jellies. So it is first grab, first come, first serve, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure that's it. Yuppers. Yeah, it came in a pack of 10. They are resin and they're like iridescent and really pretty. The camera's not doing them justice, but believe me, they are very, very pretty. And I like their size too. They are a little spiky, you know, like spiky wise. They are a little spooky, but they're very cute. But no, I didn't make those. I bought them. Where were we? Ah, yes. The pit of despair. What was the... Oh no, I never made it. Okay, let's... Okay, yeah, let's do the purple for the lid, and then I'll add white to it to make it lilac. Shall we? You found them on Temu. The thing about ordering from Temu, it's like ordering from AliExpress. Like, they'll get here when it gets here. You know, and like... I used to do that a lot, where I would get charms from AliExpress, and then it's like, when they got here, I would use them, but like... I don't know. I've never used Temu. I don't know if to trust it or not. I don't know how long it's gonna take. And also, like, I don't want to order a bunch of bulk charms and then nobody wants them. That happens a lot. So I just go by the flow of it. Like, if somebody orders from me and they're like, hey, I want those jellyfish that you used, I'm willing to wait for them to arrive. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll get the Temu stuff. But like, if nobody has placed an order for those jellyfishes, or if they have placed an order and they want the jellyfish, but they want them now, I could find like alternatives, possibly. Make sure you would pay with PayPal, not your card. Why? What's happened? You're scaring me. Yeah. If they're really another thing about charms is that you'll find the perfect charms. You'll be like, oh my gosh, this is perfect for decodenning. And then they get to you and they're like this small. And you're like, I didn't see the measurements. I didn't look at the measurements. Comes with 6-pack of the jellyfish. Yeah, no, this one was a 10-pack. Again, it was a little pricey. I think it was like 13 bucks for 10 jellyfish. I don't know. I have to see. I don't know. Like, that's why I only got one set. Because I was like, that's a lot. I don't remember exactly the price. But I remember looking at it and thinking that... They sell your credit card information, but not your PayPal? I have no issue using PayPal, but my thing is how long until it gets here? Especially Temu, like I've never ordered anything from them, so like I don't know what the waiting time is. These cost around $4 for a pack of 6. I would like a pack of 30 for 10 bucks. You know, that's a reasonable price for plastic resin charms, but it's getting worse and worse. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on the listing that I used for these jellyfish. They might bring them back to the listing. But for example, there was this listing on Amazon that was great. It was 200 charms for 20 bucks. And it was like those big moons that I use. They don't do that anymore. And I was like, ah. For years, I would use that listing to get those moons. And then it's like the listing just kind of, it stopped selling 200 charms at a time. And I was like, that was the best deal I had. But you know who does really good deal and like I trust them? I trust them shipping to me because I've ordered from them so many times and they're good. Northcraft Store on Etsy. They ship from overseas, but they're great. I used to order my Decoden from them until the stupid tariffs started, in which case I had to change to a local, not local, but a US based Decoden seller, which is Wing Charms. And then I've been using Wing Charms since then, and they give me a good deal, so I haven't switched back to getting my Decoden cream from Northcraft Store, but if I ever need them, they are there. I did get a bulk order of charms from Northcraft Store last month or 2 months ago. And I unpacked it here on the live stream with you guys, so shout out to you if you were here. But those jellyfish charms, they're something that like I see Northcraft Store selling those. The thing with charms is that like one manufacturer makes charms and then a bunch of other manufacturers get they like get molds out of those charms and then they start making them. So then they're just like everywhere, which is nice for people like me because it's like, ooh, yay. The charms I need are available through so many people because so many people copy the design, which is a terrible practice, but like, dude, I just need the charms. You guys hash it out amongst yourself if you're stealing designs from each other, you know, like, that's not on me. But yeah, with Decoden charms, like you'll see certain charms be trending in the Decoden space simply because like there'll be a manufacturer that made way too much of these charms and they need to get rid of them. So then you'll mainly notice with overseas Decoden artists or like Decoden artists that just work on mass production level of Decoden, not like me that I'm working on like each order one by one custom. There is people who, there's businesses who like they'll get all iPhone 12 cases and they make all of them 3 different designs and then, or like they'll get, you know, iPhone 12, 12 Pro Max, 13, 13 Pro Max, 14, 14 Pro, set them out on the table and they make all of them SpongeBob theme. Then they move on to another one, make them all Hello Kitty theme. And if you notice the charms that they use and the themes that they're doing, it's charms and themes that you will find a lot of charms for, like at really low prices. And it's because they're doing this for money. You know, me, I'm doing it for the vibes. I don't make much of a profit doing it the way I do. I'm a bad business person. Can you see my cup lid? Of course. So this is the one that I'm using on my, the one that I use on mine is for a wide mouth mason jar. This is for the regular mouth mason jar. So let's put them side by side. Doop. There you go. But yes, handsome Shrek with donkey and waffles and Shrek ears and flowers and leaves. Very swampy for my swamp water. Because I am a woman of taste. We've said this before. Kyuichi, hello! Another woman of taste joining in the chat. How you doing, Kyuichi? Yuichi, I think I shared with you last time that you were here in the chat, but your monkey has joined my purse. So far on my purse, I have 2 charms, and they're both made by live streamers that we have rated on this channel on Twitch. So up here we have Kyuichi's little artist monkey, which is me. I am this monkey. Mona, yeah, because my name is Simona, so that's me. Mona is me. And then this other guy is from 9.5, who crocheted little Le Poisson Steve. He's wonderful, he's posable. He's all the rage every time I bring him out. It's definitely a flex. And, you know, little Mona is gonna be hanging out with Le Poisson Steve. You know, they're visionaries. They're handmade. support handmade artists. And of course, they are both styled on my fantastic Godzilla purse. So, but yeah. What is their at? The one who made Steve, 9.5. They're here on in like written out, N-I-N-E point. I think the O in point is a 0. Let me check. They're wonderful. They do crochet stuff and they do giveaways, and I won the giveaway that day. I was so happy. It's one of my prized possessions. 9, no, it's not showing up here because she's not in the chat. Let me type it up here. No. Fine, let's go to Twitch. Fine, let's go to Twitch. No. No, quiet. And then we're gonna put 9. No, yep. No 0, it's just 9.5 written out. So let me... Oh. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Can I share? Wait. Is there a way? If I just copy and paste. That doesn't work. I don't think it tags them if they're not in the... if they're not in the chat. I'm sorry. But you can look them up, Kyuichi. But yes, you both have made it to the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame. The Purse of Fame. What was I planning on doing next? Yes, the lilac. You found them? Okay, excellent. Steve Le. Why? Yeah, what's on Steve? What's on Steve? Have I seen the new Spooderman? Yes, I did. Your Spider-Man paled. What did you think of it, Kyuichi? I feel like the previous movie was really difficult to top. I don't think they topped the previous movie because, like, you can't top 3 Spider-Man in one movie, but I thought it was a really good one. Really well acted. You just saw it as well? Yeah, I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very long, which surprised me. And then, yeah, I just felt like it didn't reach the highs of the previous movie, but, like, that's a tall order, dude. I didn't know... I went into it completely blind. I don't think I even watched like the trailer because I hate watching trailers for things. They ruin a lot. But it's like, if you haven't watched the Spider-Man movie, you're in for a wonderful performance by absolutely everybody in it. Yeah, he's so flexible. He's so ripped, dude. He's so swole. How was the Spooderman day? Did you remember to take off the elf ears? I did. I did take off the elf ears. Of course. Of course I did. I know, Frank. Okay, so my man. If you've watched the Punisher show, you'll know that Frank is constantly like, my man. And then every time he's using his weapons, he screams in a very particular way. He's like, "Arr!" Every time he's using his weapons, and you're like, I love the bickering. Oh, he's wonderful. He's wonderful. Also, recently watched The Bear for the second time. So that's Mikey, you know? I love the guy. All right, I need more white in this because I want it to be more light purple. Yeah, and I feel like if the trailer is telling me the whole movie, it's not gonna be a good movie, is it? Because they're really trying to sell me to go to it. If a trailer is like just a teaser up until release, I know that it's gonna be great. Or if like they only release one trailer and that one trailer shows certain scenes, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm intrigued. But like if the trailer shows the entirety of the movie, I'm out. Like there was a trailer before Spider-Man that literally spoiled the whole thing. And I was like, well, it was interesting before you showed me the entire thing. What the heck? Oh, the Jumanji movie. The Jumanji 2 movie. If they had like left it at just like the first couple of scenes, I would have been like, okay, could be a good sequel. But then they proceeded to show the entire movie and I was like, okay, well, I don't want to watch it. You know, like you're losing business. You're losing business. My husband wonders if he grunts like that naturally or if they direct him to. I think, Frank, I think he chooses to be Punisher like that, you know? Also, is he getting typecasted wrongly or is he like this? Because every time I see him in something, I'm like, are you angry? Are you an angry person or are you just being typecast? Because I've seen him speak and he seems like a sweet guy, but like, he's that. You can't believe there's a third one coming out. Watch his Hot Ones and he was so nice. Yeah, the third one for what? What are you talking about there? But yeah, he seems like a sweet guy whenever I see him in an interview. But then it's like he keeps getting cast for these roles and I'm like, are you secretly super toxic? Because sometimes typecasting is like unfortunate and then other times it's like, I don't know. How do you act in real life? Hey, how's your cases coming out? Are they fully dried yet? Viper, they're on their way to you, baby boo. They're on their way to you under the same shipping. I just shipped them together. You should have gotten a email with your tracking number. In case you didn't, send me an email and I'll send you that tracking number after the live stream. They're on their way to you, baby boo. Did you hear that? That was my tummy rumbling. No characters on this case, just vibes. Spooky vibes. Spooky. It's spooky season. Yeah, maybe he really enjoys acting like an intense bro. Maybe. I choose to believe that he can really play the character so well, but that he's nothing like that. I choose to believe that. Jumanji, I don't know, that's how you spell it. Are they making a third one? I thought what I saw was the trailer for the second one. Or are you saying that they're like in production for a third one? Because I can't say that I watched the first Jumanji. Again, I think I think all I've seen of Jumanji, of the first one, I've seen the original. Kill me, I'm a 90s baby, okay? But from what I've seen, I do believe I have never watched the first Jumanji movie of the reboot. I don't feel like I did. Let me see, what can I add here? That would be the right size. No, not you. Just the bigger ones. Maybe we're gonna have to do one of these. I just need something to fit there. I have a bald spot. No. And it can't really be a rose because we already have roses nearby, but I guess just a third one. Yeah. Maybe a small black rose. And I don't see Ray. What was on the design before? Because I did remove. No, that's just a big. Oh, here we go. This star. Ta-da! Oh wait, I need the base for the pop socket. Maybe. How about I just bring my cart over? Since Parker's abandoned us. Abandoned us for his much comfier bed. They are coming out with a third one, unfortunately. Wait, no, maybe I did watch the first Jumanji. I don't know, dude. Because the things at the trailers pretty much told you the entire story. So I'm confused whether I've watched the Jumanji or I've just watched all the trailers that came out for it, meaning I watched the movie. I also get it confused with the Minecraft movie in my mind. You know, I will not be elaborating on that. Is it because it's Jack Black plus other random actors? Is it because The Rock and Jason Momoa in my mind are just in the same? Possibly. Have I watched Obsession? No, but I've seen enough TikToks to say that I have watched Obsession. Have I watched it? No. Do I know everything that happens? Yes. Will I be watching it? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I know my limits. I know who I'm dealing with, okay? I know where my abilities are. Did I see the SpongeBob Halloween decor at Halloween Spirit or whatever the store is called? I'm not from the US. I saw at Spirit Halloween what they had last year. I have not stepped foot in a Spirit Halloween this year as of yet. Why, is it good? It's just so overpriced. Like everything you go in there and it's like overpriced. It's better to wait until after Halloween. Like the day after Halloween, go into Spirit Halloween and see what they have and everything will be on sale. That's my handy dandy tip for you guys. Just shop for next year's Halloween the day after this Halloween. You know? You'll be ready. Also Goodwill. It's so good. They have a Squidward crying in European. What? A Squidward tombstone? What do you mean? Squidward died? I need more than that. Come on. Come on, Ming. You'll tag me in the TikToks? Okay. Do it. Do it to it. No, Thunder. The stream will lag. It's out of our hands. Also, it seems like the sun is coming out. That doesn't mean the thunderstorm's over. This is Florida. The thunderstorm is never over, especially if the sun is out. Has Animal Cat come in for melody time? My melody time? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Animal Cat yet during today's stream, but I might just be blind. Which, by the way, if I don't see your chat, I might just be blind. I'm not ignoring you, okay? Unless you're saying something creepy in the chat, I'm not ignoring you, okay? The only way to get me to ignore you is like to say something that I'm gonna ignore. I am looking at 3 chats at a time. Remember, I am multi-streaming on all platforms, same username everywhere. Make sure you're following and or subscribing. Also, make sure you comment chat in the chat section every once in a while. Say something. That way you're not counted as a bot, because unfortunately, I keep getting flagged. So make sure you're spamming the like button for a little bit, copying the live stream link copy the live stream link, which will count as a share every time you copy it. Share the live stream for reels if you want. And say something in the chat. That way you don't count as a bot, because unfortunately, I keep screenshotting it every time it happens. But, or actually, if I go to, let's just close it and reopen it. It's a pop-up party! If I go to TikTok Studio, to the live, does it say there? Oh no, it's in my inbox. You guys ready for this? You ready for this absolute garbage? This is my live stream score. Okay, I'm at a 99. Every time you see a -3, that has been the same policy violation. Mind you, I don't have gifting turned on. This is what each violation says. View details. Gifting suspended and live visibility restricted. I have gifting turned off. Right? And those are the details. If you want a screenshot for proof that this is what I'm getting accused of. So please interact with the chat. That being said, please interact with the chat. I'm getting bullied by the platform, so. You're totally not here to ask if Tinkerbell, if she's good at decorating cakes, or what is Decoden. Well, I can't speak for Tinkerbell, but for me, being Tinkerbell, I can say I know how to decorate cakes. Every time I do it a little worse than the time before, so I don't know what that says about me. And then, what is Decoden? And Decoden is the fabulous, most wonderfulest, chaos-ridden art form that anyone can think of. It's, think of like the messiest art supply warehouse, or think of an artist studio, and this artist collects a bunch of little trinkets, right? Now imagine grabbing a phone case, slathering it with some icing, and then just like picking things up from that art studio or that warehouse like this. That's Decoden, and that's how you do it. You've never seen me and Tinkerbell in the same room. So. Also, I need to stretch, wait. Let's do a neck stretch. So everybody say yes. Everybody say no. Stretch along with me, come on. I can't be the only one looking like a dummy on the internet. At least if you're stretching with me, I don't feel as dumb, okay? This is for the health of your neck.
You don't recognize me?
And say maybe.
I'm your romance partner, Baron.
And then go all the way around town, baby. And the other way. And now we're dizzy, yay! And now we're feeling anemic. I'll eat a snack in a second. Instructions unclear, I just pulled something. Well, that's on you. Biscuit gag. All right, the theme of this case is eyeballs. Yay, anemia. The theme for this case is eyeballs. So I want to try something, okay? And if it looks hideous, we restart it over. Gotcha? Agreed? Yeah, let's just do... You got dizzy too, and you're anemic. Well, you know, we're just testing our limits, aren't we? You can make the pupils go any which way, but I want them all to be facing vertically. I want it to look like a creature. Also, warning to anyone who gets creeped out by a bunch of eyeballs looking at you. You might want to close your eyeballs for a second. Okay. They're not human eyeballs. I did remove the human eyeballs because I was like, they don't really match. They're more like cat eyeballs or like dragon eyeballs, if you will. I'm gonna start with the big ones. The big one. Do you feel seen? Okay, and then before I add the smaller ones, I should do this with a tip, shouldn't I? Nope, not this one. Not this one. Not that. Oh, got it. Ready to be my guinea pig, Lady Elizabeth? I saw this artist that created this eyeball case and I kind of want to recreate it, but just not as gruesome. Because there's like, they made the Decoden cream look like guts and like, I don't want to go for that vibe, but like, this is a flat. Oh, okay. Well, we'll cover that up. It's a flat guy. I don't like this tip. I'm gonna put it to the side in case I change my mind again, but I think I like it. Let's do this one. Reminds me of an anime, but my ADHD can't place the name. Dorohedoro? Did you hear MySpace is coming back? I did hear that. I didn't believe it when I heard it. So is it really happening or people just yapping? Also, why? I feel like we've moved on from that type of social media, right? Like it's doomed to fail. if they do bring it back. Because it's like, what about it is that you're bringing, like, why? Other than just like marketing gimmick. Ooh, MySpace, but with ads. You know what I mean? Will I be participating? I don't know if it goes well. But as you can tell from my very optimistic viewpoint, I don't know. The Eye of Sauron, everybody. She had to make an appearance. Oh, come on. This case really says, I see you. You got Spirited Away when all the sprites get together clump up. But the suit sprites are adorable. This is nightmare fuel. Okay. I like it, Picasso. This is the phone case you put on your phone to make others feel just really seen, you know, like it's like the Beholder from D&D. I feel so seen right now. Guys, how do you seen? How seen do you feel? Uncomfortable? Anyone feel uncomfortable looking at this? I feel like she's really cute. Guys, what's her name? Let's give her a name. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. I knew there's a reason I've been saving these. I need to collect them all. Wait 1 second. I'll tell you what it is when I find them all, okay? Oh, Nar. Oh, Nar is right. Nope, not this one. Where are they? Yeah, we're gonna have to use fresh ones, but like, oh, up here. Good afternoon. Hello. We are just making nightmare fuel. Oh. You can't really see them. Yeah. Can't really really see the lash. But, you know, it was a good old try. Okay, you are useless now. You are now not so useful to me. Denied! So diva. I have seen a phone case like this before. However, instead of black deco cream, they used like really dark red deco cream, so it kind of looked like guts. Kind of looked like sinewy and like muscly. I did not want to go that gross. Unless somebody wants to order one and I go that gross, but as my first try, she just looks so cute. What's her name? Let's name her. Eilina. Eilina? I mean, Eileen is already... Eileen from Hialeah. Right? Cornelia? Cornelia? Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear. I'm not biased. Yeah, because it's your name, Eileen. I know. Iris. I like it. I like it. Any other names for her? Come on, Eileen. Einstein. The black makes it pop. Thank you. I thought it would. Right? Hi, guys, who said that Decoden has to be cutesy and wootsy all the time? Sometimes it can be cutesy, wootsy, and spooky at the same time. We can have it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Yeah, biblically accurate angel or the beholder from D&D, you know. A little lady. Delicate little lady. She's got something in her eye, you know? There's something to her eyes. Hypnotizing, if you will. All right, this next one is a journal themed after a Homestuck character. However, all the charms are still on the case, on the journal. So I got them, get them off so that I can put the Decoden cream. So without further ado, let's just move it over to this random piece of plastic. I'm always surprised when I post the Homestuck designs that I've made, how many people are into Homestuck nowadays, you know? Thank you for keeping the fandom alive. I've never been part of this fandom, but thank you for keeping it alive, you know? I hear it's crazy. I hear it's a crazy fandom to be a part of, and you know what? More power to you. Winky. Sarina, because of Sauron's eye that she has. That's a good one. I like Iris. I like Eileen. Oh, dang it. I have to reapply. That's what happens when I'm impatient. Does that fix it? Yes, it does. Let's just do another coat. Beautiful. Let's let that dry upside down this time. Do the same to this guy. Let it dry upside down this time. And then this one just needs a little more black. Yeah, maybe Sarah for Seraphim. That also works. That also works for her. Alrighty, this is gonna be royal blue and black, but I'm definitely gonna need more deco cream than what I have here. I also need to attach the lace, so let's do that first. Also, I like how the gray is Homestuck gray. If you know, you know. Sharpie Bath gray. Lydia! Ooh, I like Lydia as well. Lydia's a great name for her. Oh, Cookie's watching. Cookie, come here. Let me get your cat's attention, everybody. No, wait. Your first con was in 2010. Everyone was gray and Homestuck. Mm-hmm. How was that? And My Melody. Yes. And Mukat. My Melody indeed. I always miss the lace on ones being made. Are you saying that you've never seen me attach the lace? Because all I do is put a little dot of UV resin and just cure it. And what actually holds down the lace is the Decoden cream. But this just holds it in place until the Decoden cream, until the Decoden cream can actually adhere it. And since it's a little bit and I'm setting it right away, it's completely set. So you don't have to worry about there being wet resin. You're excited to see. Well, how did you feel? How was that? Was it magical? I could actually do another dot right here so it doesn't wobble everywhere. Yeah, the resin is literally just to hold it in place. And she's done. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won. And she chose you. And you love her and she's gone. So magical. Lights and colors, lights I've never seen. I really want to rewatch BoJack. You know what we watched? We completely binge watched it in 1 week. Because we're monsters. The Young Pope and the New Pope with Jude Law. He's so good looking. He's so good looking, dude. So good looking. Crazy show. Surprising, nobody talks about it, and like, because they're afraid of talking about it. And you're like, is it because Jude Law's too good looking? You just can't get your head around Jude Law being that good looking, and you have to see him as the Pope. Is that what's happening? He's just so good. He is. He is. You were playing Minecraft and lost track of time. How could you do this to me, Mia? We were all rooting for you. How was that Minecraft sesh? Did you win? Did you win the whole game? Did you beat the Minecraft? Did you craft the mine? Tell us. Jude Law on the holiday, my lord. He's just... Surprisingly, never seen so much of Jude Law until he played the Pope. I've never seen so much of him. Yeah, you did? Wonderful. But yeah, nobody's watched it. It's a crazy show. It's obviously like bordering on blasphemy, but like, dude, get over it, dude. Feels so high here, it feels like swimming. Oh no, 1,000,000% humidity, isn't it? Okay, I heard enough to go watch. The only thing, Eileen, is it hits hard. It hits hard and you have to give it a full shot. By the end of it, by the last episode of the first season at least, I feel like the second season kind of lacked for me. You could stop watching the first season. By the end of the first season, you're like, heck yeah, Jude Law. Yeah, mess it up. Start it all over. Yeah. Tell them what it is. But one of my favorite characters is a dude that first time he's introduced, you're like, this guy's despicable. This guy's disgusting. This guy's the worst. He's the best character in the whole thing. He is wonderful. He's so sassy. Every time he's on screen, you're like, oh, the sass. The sass is back. And like, it's only worth watching the second season for Boyelo. He's fantastic. But yeah, if you have issues with the Catholic Church, or if you're really strongly Catholic, it's gonna be a hard watch. It's gonna be difficult. And you're gonna have to get over it. I'm not Catholic, so, and have never been. So but I see it. I see how it's like a hard watch for a lot of people. Because it's like really challenging a lot of things in every direction. But if you look at it and you like actually look at it with the eyes that they obviously want you to look at it with, fantastic. Wonderful. And a lot of Jude Law. So much. You wouldn't think, but yeah. The thing is that my partner Michael knows a lot about theology. That's like his special interest. All of the theologies. So for him, it's like pausing. We were pausing like every 30 minutes for him to be like, no, because blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, uh-huh, uh-huh. He just goes into full-on mode with anything that he's into at the moment. He's been into theology for quite some bit, but when it was chess, watching all the chess movies. Telling me about every single game he played. When it was Super Smash Brothers, it was every match he played. Watch this recording of this match, which he still does, but like, you know, it's that level of like, yeah. It was so much that like after midway through watching the show, he was like, I need to see people review this show because like, what the heck? Are they seeing what I see? And he pulled up a review of the Young Pope. And it's a review by a lovely group of sweet little summer children. And it's an HBO show. I don't think I need to say anything other than that. It's a very much for mature audiences. And like, sweet little summer child watching their first HBO show. They couldn't outwardly review it. Let's just put it that way. Because, you know, there's a lot of apprehension. I know that when there is shows that are like this, that like it's touching on a nerve for a lot of people in real life because it takes place in real life. Or like the movie Conclave. That hit a lot of people. Hit them, ooh, right where it hurts, you know what I mean? And, you know, obviously Conclave is not an HBO show, so we're not Game of Thrones level of craziness going on. But, yeah. I suggest it if you are open to hear it all out. My husband will pause and look at the IMDb for 10 minutes. That's me. I'm the one looking at the IMDb, seeing where everyone's from, what have they been in, why do I recognize their face, why do I recognize their voice, you know, like that's me. He is the one like pausing every second and being like, no, because this philosophy, blah, 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 and I'll be like, uh-huh, yeah. Now he's getting into philosophy and stuff. Still theology, still a lot of theology. Like, do we own every single book that there is on the subject? Yeah, we do. I read audiobooks, so I don't have any physical books. If anything, I have a few trophies of some of my favorite audiobooks. When I say that this guy has a library, it's like over 400 books to do with all the things. Smile and nod. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. No, he's not going to, Eileen. He knows everything, though. He knows a whole lot, but he is not into the institute. He finds a lot of the institution to be completely and utterly wrong. You know, I'm not gonna speak for him, but like that's all I'll say. He very strongly, like, you know, appreciates and sees the good in all of it, but there's just so it's all so I'm not gonna say corrupt, because can there be good, you know, in it? Yeah, there is good. There is good. Unfortunately, you have to look really hard, and the people who are good stay away from everybody else because they got a good thing, and the people that ruin things, they ruin it for everybody, and they will search you out and ruin it for you, you know? But, yeah. He's quite the character if you get him talking about these things. But yeah, it's not like he lacks respect for it all, but there is a lack of respect for things that should be disrespected. All I'll say is, and this is for any fandom, for any group, for any study, for any, you know, lifestyle, there is people out there that will ruin it for everybody else, no matter what. You know, me, I'm here ruining Decoden for everybody. Only I'm allowed to do Decoden, you know? And if I catch you doing Decoden the wrong way, I'm going to police you on it, because that's it's my life passion. You know, but for every single subject, there's people like that. There's people like me. I'm such a huge gatekeeper, everything is linked below, so I'm being facetious. You got your Lula's Pet Shops. Hey, what are their names? Thank you. Yes, I definitely selected him. I definitely selected him for his nice wrinkly brain. He has the wrinkliest of brains. I tell him every day. Mine's like a smooth chicken breast. Okay, let's put some pearls on this baby. Yeah. I love this one. I feel like it came out really cute. Steampunky. Now let's do some gold. But no, you know you're with the right person if while they're yapping, you just fall asleep. Yeah. Listen, if you yap somebody to sleep, they really love you. Okay? They really love you. That's a sign of true comfort and trust. If they just yap and yap and yap and you're like, you know, wonderful. That's how you know. That's how you know she loves you. Yeah, tell him to start a podcast so we can all sleep. Don't get him started. Listen, he flips back and forth on whether or not to create content. A lot. A lot, as in like this is the main idea of his life. Whether or not he should say what he says to me in private out loud to other people. I have yapped multiple people to sleep and they all love you, Isabel. They all love you. How does it feel? How does it feel? What did I write for this one? Okay, let's do our Star Wars themed picture frame. I think only this piece needs the UV resin right now, so let's just... Also, don't think that you could actually fall asleep to his yapping, because he is a very passionate person. Sometimes the yapping is not at a normal level. He is Cuban, so Cuban level of speaking is not very relaxing. He also is like a lot. He's like very intense. He speaks with a lot of passion, you know, like. So it's not that his voice is soothing as in like, ooh, yeah, so quiet and like ASMR. It's not an ASMR experience that puts me to sleep. It's more like, that puts me to sleep. It's wonderful. I just love him so much. I say yap, but that sounds light. That sounds manageable. That sounds like yap sounds like a little yap here and there. No. No. Also in a public setting, doesn't say a word. Doesn't say a peep. Man, a few words. Wonderful. Aggressive Cuban ASMR. Dude, when he's on the phone, which is not that often, because, like, who calls him? Just me. When he's on the phone, you can hear him from outside of the house. Like, I'll arrive home from working here in my studio, and I hear him on the phone. I'm like, oh. From outside the concrete walls? Yeah, I can hear him. Aww. Mama, thank you so much. I'm glad you find my voice soothing. The soothing sounds of my voice. And you know what? You deserve some rest. What can I say? Yeah, I think my voice could put him to sleep if he would just let me speak for just a darn minute. But no, he just has so much to say, and I have so little to say. The Lazy Daisy, thank you so much for subscribing here on Twitch. I appreciate you. Congrats on getting to skip all the ads and using, of course, the subscriber-only emotes. Put your favorites in the chat. And you also get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. How does that feel? I know that's why you subscribed. I know that's the reason behind your subscription today. So thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Oh, also, wait, today's the first live stream of the month. Oh, I almost forgot. So on the first live stream of the month, I am doing a subscriber only giveaway here on Twitch. So if you're subscribed or if you want to be subscribed right now, we're gonna run the giveaway for the subscribers. Also, if we get if we get 4 more subscribers today, that will activate the general giveaway, which they're not for the same items, but they are custom stuff made by me. So they're still fun. They're still fun to be had. All right. For the subscriber only giveaway, it is a portrait of you, your pet, your favorite person, and I will paint it and Decoden it. And for the regular giveaway, if we get 5 subscribers here on Twitch today, I'm gonna run a general giveaway that anybody can enter through the Discord, and that one is for the mini frame. Yes, let us stretch. Let's stand up for the stretch real quick. Just, my lower back, dude. Touch your toes. It didn't crack again. It did not. But we can do one of these. The hammy strings. And the other hammy strings. Let's go. Your jean shorts apparently paused the live stream. In what way? Your jorts? May the jorts be with you. All right, this picture frame is going to be Star Wars themed. That's right, Star Wars. So let's put a lace on it. Are we going on a cruise this year? So my mom has gotten us that like promotional maiden voyage cruise. I think we've done it twice. It is a promotional thing that she gets for donating to a specific charity. And how that works is that the charity will send out an email and there's like a first come first serve basis. And if you sign up, it's like $500 for a maiden voyage cruise experience with a brand new ship. It's for 3 days. Doesn't go anywhere, it literally goes out the port, turns around a bit and comes back. We've done it twice. It's amazing. It's absolutely wonderful. It's with Celebrity Cruises, which I had never gone on one before this. And also $500, and it's all inclusive. So it's like $500 with all drinks and all food, all fancy experiences included, right? Wonderful time. Now, it is a thing where she has to like sign up as soon as it's available. And if the charity isn't like promoting it, like if the charity is not participating that year, then that's it. It's kind of like not up to us. But yeah, we've done it 2 years and both times were amazing, and she always has an eye out for it. But no special cruise. Wamp wamp. Dinner's ready when you get home. Thank you so much, Animal Cat. What are we having for dinner? I think you meant that for somebody else, but I choose to believe that it's for us. So the entire chat is coming home for dinner? Wonderful. What are we having? What's on the menu today? My menu today is lentil soup. Lentejas. What celebrity was on your ship? No, it's just called Celebrity Cruises. I was the most famous person there. Yeah, last time we did it, it was for my 30th birthday? So 4 years ago. No, that was the first time. Yeah. The first time we did it, it was for my birthday. And I believe I was the youngest person on that cruise ship, okay? It's not young people that are signing up to do the maiden voyage charity event, okay? I thought they were called that because a celebrity joined. news to me. But yeah, a maiden voyage is what a cruise company does to like test out a brand new ship, just to make sure that like the machine is oiled properly. That better not be my car. I hear a... Is somebody trying to break into my vehicle? And it stopped. Wonderful. I love that for me. Cool, tight. No worries. Alright. Yes, I took my Deco cake cup. It was my 30th birthday. All the people working on that ship were super sweet, and they were like... amazing. I think the only thing that we paid for during that trip was I did get my hair cut and repaired. And like made pretty. But everything else was included, which is wonderful because those cruises are expensive. But yeah, 500 bucks to be a guinea pig? Heck yeah. Any day. Roasted chicken with goat cheese. Gochi? The heck is gochi? Or do you mean gnocchi? Dude, I had this salad. I keep thinking about it. I have recreated it, so I know that I can do it at home. It was so good. It had feta cheese or goat cheese. It had something. With beets. And like a honey tahini vinaigrette. So good. Now I want that. Instead of lentil salad, lentil soup. You have a sensitive stomach, so I've refrained from lettuce for the bacteria going around. I miss it so bad. I have been marked safe from the bacteria in the lettuce. I don't purchase pre-bagged lettuce. I get romaine hearts, and I haven't heard that romaine hearts have been involved with this outbreak. But I am apprehensive, and I will be washing all of my lettuce properly. Are we allowed to buy lettuce and greens again? I didn't stop. I live life dangerously, as you can tell. But you don't need no lettuce to have a salad, guys. Cabbage. Cabbage is great. Your mate sounds so good. I made a coleslaw salad the other day and like didn't eat it the same day. I ate it like 2 days later. So good. It's just cabbage, like shredded cabbage, shredded carrot, lemon juice, olive oil, salt, put it in a Tupperware, shake it, put it in the fridge for 2 days. So good. Stick with lentils, it has high iron, yeah. It do. No, but cabbage is super good for you. So is carrots. Oh, and then the day after, I had that same coleslaw salad, but I added cooked chickpeas, celery, and I didn't have any at the time, but the next time I'm gonna add beets to it. You can have salad without lettuce. Everyone take your vitamins. Yes, make sure you're taking your medication, your vitamins. Drink your water. I'm gonna drink my water. All right, Star Wars. On this, can you go even higher? Yes. You're so far away. Can you back up? Back up, Tear! Turn around. Where is Arturito? Arturito is not on it because I don't know. I wanted to limit the color palette. Oh, you know who's being a sweet little lady? Take a guess. Sia. Oh my gosh. She's been sleeping next to my mom all day today, and like she let me pet her and feed her. Oh my gosh. She can't do no wrong. She's just a beautiful little lady that has never done anything wrong in her life. She's never definitely killed a bunch of squirrels and birds and lizards. No, she's perfect. She's cooled it on the killing, thankfully. I think that's because she ate all of them. She ate them whole. She even eats the feathers, which I don't think that's great for her. It's not her fault, yeah. She's just a little monster. But we are concerned. She has been sneezing, which leads me to think the worst, but we're not going to think the worst. We're going to think the best. Got that, everybody? But yeah, little Sia has been sneezing. When we first adopted Sia, she was sneezing all the time and had like boogers, like big old boogers come out. She hasn't had that ever since she was a kitten, but now she's like sneezing again. We're like, please don't be that scary thing that's going around. Please. But no, she's been looked at. She got tests done. She good. Little Star Trek reference in the design. How old is she? She is 10. Yeah. Yes, she's 10.
Water would be nice.
Water would be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, whenever she gets anything, like she has this annual allergy that she gets, like a rash every year. And then it goes away for the rest of the year, so we're definitely sure it's just seasonal allergies. Whenever anything like that happens, whenever anything small happens with her, we all just freak out, take her to the vet, and then the vet's like, it's nothing. Like when she was sneezing as a little baby cat, like, oh my gosh, we freaked out. We were like thinking the worst, and it was like, no, just give her this medication. It went away. And we're like, oh, okay. She has all her chops. She's all good. But yeah, sneezy little lady at the moment. Not too bad, not too bad. Also, there's no boogers coming out. She's just sneezing. Random ick, but a couple months ago I switched from Apple to Samsung and I love my new phone. What do you mean? Oh, right, random, I know. Oh my goodness. I read that as ick, like a random ick that you got. Which Samsung phone did you get, Rianne? And what iPhone did you go from? Because you mentioned you went from Apple to Samsung. So what was your old phone and what is your new phone? Is Parker the healthy pet in the family? No, because he has that growth on his gums that like just grows and grows and grows. We get it surgically removed completely. That's why he's missing his front teeth, because they just take out the whole thing. And then it comes back. So right now it's like really big again. So he's gonna have to get that surgery again. Poor boy. This would be like the third time he gets that surgery, but you know. It just... Can I please? Okay. My hair keeps getting stuck between the headphone and my ear, so it's like itchy in there. So no, he's not the healthy one in the family. Sia's the healthy one. Sia's, because that allergy rash, there was one year that he also got it. So it's like we can't pin it down. We thought it was the food. We thought it might be like, you know, fertilizers outside. But I don't know. Because there was one year that they both had the rash, but we don't know if it was the same thing. They both got treated for it and it eventually went away, but it was like mystery. Vets recommend we get our cat's teeth clean, but putting her under anesthesia makes me nervous. Oh. Are their teeth that bad? Or are your vets just trying to make money? I don't think, like, the only reason to put an animal under anesthesia is when it's like surgery that's definitely necessary. Like the surgery that Parker gets for his gums, like, yeah, he has to be put down for that. But it's like a very quick surgery. It's not too bad. He's all drugged up for the rest of the day, and then by the next day, he's walking around just fine. But the baby. He's a baby. Sweet little baby. All right, Cozy Klaus, this is your case. This is your strawberry shortcake case, and you do not know what it looks like. Speaking of which, Lady Elizabeth, your 10 strawberry shortcake cases, I have received the designs for them. I need to laser cut all of the charms and then paint all the charms and put them all together. But just know that I have we have touchdown. I have the designs in hand. I just got to do the whole thing, the whole song and dance. They're saying it's preventative. It's so expensive. I'm sure there's other ways that you can have your cats clean their teeth. You know, Celeste, I'm not a vet and I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm very sure that there's ways of, because I mean, like, you know, it sounds a little unnecessary if you were to ask me. Teehee. I love how this batch of cases that you got, Lady Elizabeth, it's like strawberry shortcake, cute little jellyfish, eyes. I'm watching you. Eyes, eyeballs, creepy, scary. If you missed it, I worked on a case today that is just eyeballs. Gotta say, it turned out great. But it's a lot. It's a lot of eyeballs. I feel seen. Definitely. But you know, just the duality, the dichotomy of it all, you know. Within you, there are 2 wolves. Me in a nutshell. Yeah, you see? Cat eyes. Bunch of different colored cat eyes. You had the iPhone 15 and it was fine, but you switched to the Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra and it's a Mahjong. It's a Mahjong. Ivy. Ooh, Ivy. I think I really like Eileen. What was the other one? Iris. And yeah. Ivy is good. But yeah, this is the eyeball case, so if you don't like eyeballs, look away. But she's just looking at us intently. She's making eye contact. She definitely... Lydia. Yeah, that's another good one. Lydia, Ivy. I see you. Oh, I feel judged. Yeah, amazing and horrifying at the same time. And you know what? A conversation starter. You know, sometimes people just don't get things in their life that are simply conversation starters. Before I prepare the Decoden cream for this, I'm gonna have to spoil the character, but it is a strawberry shortcake character. And it is Apricot, and then her little bunny Carrot, I believe is the name of the bunny. I'm not sure. The little pie charm is so cute, this one. Delicious. Cat glare. Pupilla? Pupilla? Terrible. That's a terrible name for her. Does this count as a mystery? It does, because Cozy Clouds had no idea what it was going to look like. Ooh, you know what her name can be? I see you, like I see you. What is it? I see you. Intensive care unit. That's her name. What webcam do I use? eMeet is the one looking at me. I don't know which model of the eMeet is. And then this one is a Deptech. The one. Yo. I like the eMeet a lot. She's good. She's great. She's wonderful. She's doing the job. The Deptech, I had 2 of them. And one of them randomly died on me one day. And what I don't like about this specific Deptech, which is not the case for all of the Deptech, but it was for this one, the wire up here, that can't be pulled out. So if there's an issue with wire, that's it. Your webcam's kaput. Whereas like if something happens with the wire connecting the eMeet, it unplugs from the back. So it could be any USB, not any USB wire, because if you didn't know, there's USB-Cs that USBs and USB-Cs that are for data, and then there is USBs and USB-Cs that are just for power, and you do need the ones for data, the ones that can transfer data. Why is it two different things? Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me. It's upsetting. But, yeah. It's garbage. Oh no, I tilt what down? This guy? What happened? What happened? Do I use additional lighting for my lives or just the room lighting? So this is the room lighting. I'm gonna turn it off. That's the room lighting. Over here on the left, I have a box light that is white light and it's just pointing up. If I have it pointing at me, it's like at the dimmest it goes. It's too bright, even though it's dimmed down. But I have it pointing at the ceiling because the ceiling is white, so it kind of just like reflects really well. And it has a diffuser on it, so it's very bright. And then down here, I have that same box light with no diffuser, and it's just here I can point it. Yeah, it's just a non-diffused box light, just making the pretty purples that you see here. And then obviously the neon lights do make a difference. Not in lighting, but just like in vibe. So I would suggest white light, color light behind you, kind of just doing something, and then cute neon sign behind you. It's a good mix. It's worked for me. Don't make the background too complicated. Make it as complicated as you feel comfortable. But also lighting and color, it really depends on your room. It depends on the colors of the decorations. It depends on your color. And it's something that you just gotta futz around with until you are satisfied. Yeah, I hope that helps. Because as we all know, I'm a huge gatekeeper and I never share my secrets. Feel free to ask me anything in the chat. Whether it's about my setup or my art supplies or just, you know, content creation, I am happy to answer those for you. Oh, thank you, Diamond. Thanks. You're close to getting your other color Kirby? What do you mean your other color Kirby? What do you mean? You don't go live, but you need a better quality webcam and lighting situation for work video calls. Yeah. You don't have to go too fancy or too expensive. The best thing you can do is just set yourself up for success when you're buying an electronic. This is in any case, for anything. Look at the reviews. Make sure that the reviews are talking about the piece of equipment that you're planning on getting, because a lot of these companies, it's a little sneaky. They will have multiple items on a listing, and the reviews are reviews for all those multiple items, right? And then when you pay more close attention, you'll see that, oh, this review isn't talking about the item that I'm looking at. They're talking about a different item. This happens a lot with webcams. That's why I'm telling you in particular, be careful of reviews. Make sure that the review you're reading is for the item you have. As far as webcams go, my checklist when I'm looking for a new one, since I have had to look for new ones, other than having a good review, what software is required to download, what drives are required for this webcam, and how often are those drives updated. So a drive is literally like the software that you need to put on your computer so that your computer knows how to use that electronic, right? It's nothing complicated. It's literally like you can look up a microphone, right? And you look up the microphone type drive, and then you're able to download on your desktop the drive that is appropriate. It just literally is a software that tells the computer how to use this microphone in particular because it's special, it's unique, you know, and it's a snowflake. So very important. Make sure that. Then for webcams, you don't need to go higher than 4K. Honestly, between HD and 4K, I can't tell a difference, especially if you're live streaming or if you're doing video calls, because it doesn't matter how nice your camera is if the connection is shoddy, if the server, for example, here I'm depending on the Twitch server, the YouTube server, and the TikTok server. If any of those servers are being poopy at the moment, it doesn't matter how good my camera is, it's going to be slightly blurry, right? So you don't need to go higher than HD technically. Also, if you do go for 4K or HD, just know that they need specific USB ports and specific USB cables. So this has happened to me before where I don't think it was this one or this one. It was the Elgato cameras when I had those. Those Elgato cameras were so specific about the type of USB port and the specific USB wire used. You couldn't just use any, and it was driving me crazy. So make sure that your computer has the appropriate ports, and if you're getting a camera, that it comes with the appropriate wire. If it doesn't come with the appropriate wire, know that that's also going to be something you need to add to your budget. So if you don't see, if it says like wire not included or charging cable not included or cable not included, whatever the wording they decide to put, you are going to have to separately buy that cable, and it can be pricey. So what I would suggest is, for example, I would look up the eMeet camera model that I have, compatible cables, you know, to play it safe so that I know for a fact that it works. Again, there's some cables that are just for power, and there's some cables that are for power and data. You're gonna want the ones that are for power and data, and some of them need to be connected to a USB 3, some of them need to be connected to the USB-C, but it has to be the good USB-C, not the poopy USB-C. No. Dude, it's complicated. It's complicated. I have a external hub for cables, but then these cameras are like, do not connect to a hub, otherwise there will be lag. So I need to connect my cameras directly to my computer, so my computer has to have the available ports on it that are not being used for the hub. Can they make it simple? Apparently not. Apparently not. It drives me crazy, it's crazy, it's dumb, it makes no sense, you know, so on and so forth. But here we are, trying our darnest. And bada bing, bada boom. I know, I'm giving a lot of tips that don't seem very helpful. They just seem like, that's a lot. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Going live, completely free to do. It doesn't cost me anything to go live. To go live well and pretty and good looking and it running smoothly and things working as they should, that's very expensive. So thank you to everyone that subscribes over on Twitch. Thank you to everyone who donates to the Patreon. If you're a Patreon member, which I need to make your gifts, by the way. If you're a Patreon member, you get a gift every month. Thank you. You are the reason why the live stream is so pretty and why everything looks nice. Because I use those funds to pay for software, pay for electronics, pay for new computer parts, pay for lighting, pay for, you know, so on and so forth. So, your phone's trying to die. No, in what way? Is it jumping off your table? Like, what happened? What's it doing? Have I ever made Outlander stuff? Yes, I have. Dawn, if you go to the gallery on my website and you go to movies and TV show live action, you are gonna see either a folder called Outlander, or if you go beyond the folders, you're just gonna see some loose files that have the Outlander stuff that I've made before. So you have plenty of inspiration to look at. By no means does your order have to look like what I've made in the past, but I just want to share with you what I've made. Battery-wise, okay. I was worried, Lady Elizabeth. Sorry, Don, you sent that message twice. I'm sorry I didn't see it the first time. All right. Trying to make this light blue a little more blue, a little less aqua. That worked. Have I made any Carol G cases? Drea, you know, I don't know if I have, but I have a bunch of Carol G charms ready to be used. Surprisingly enough. I think it's when I bought some Bad Bunny charms, it came with Carol G for some reason. So I have some Carol G charms if you want to take a look at them. Send me an email and you can remind me to show them to you. But yeah, I don't think I have, but for some reason I got charms, so I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever, you know? Pink and white, yep. It's a purpose party. Let's do a wrist stretch. Shall we? But yes, I can do any theme. Whether I've made it in the past or never made it before, I can do it. Stretching the wrists. Do I ship to Canada? Yes, I ship worldwide, but be aware, I cannot control how much it costs to ship. It depends on what DHL feels like charging that day. It depends on what your country's customs decides to charge that day. Also, I do hear that for Canada, you can expect income, not income tax, but what is it called? Import tax. Okay, and that is up to Canada. I have nothing to do with it. If you've ordered things online from other countries, you'll know what I mean. But if I am the first shop that you're ordering from that is outside of Canada, be aware there is some extra import fees that they love to throw in when you're there picking up your package. So be aware. Take that into consideration. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do on my end. Got the things being made today. Yippee! Have I had any alfajores lately? I have not. I have not. But last time I went to Costco, I saw so many people put Havana alfajores in their car. I was like, my people! My people! What I do need is a little chocolate snack. All right, let's see. Should I eat? I got mint strawberry after eights. I got really fruity dark chocolate, and then I have regular dark chocolate. And by fruity dark chocolate, I mean it has like a bunch of dried fruits on it. Yes, that journal is beautiful, isn't it? So the Decoden cream design is inspired by the pattern of the main character's kilt. Like their family colors. Fruity dark chocolate, you second that? Anybody else? Any other, which chocolate should I snack on? Like this is in the way. You're craving anything dulce de leche right now? I had dulce de leche today in my coffee, which highly recommend, dude. Highly, highly, highly recommend. And what's great, it doesn't matter the type of dulce de leche it is, it tastes good. Just instead of sugar and creamer, just put a dollop of dulce de leche. It's already... And then, if there's a little left in your spoon, it's good. And you could do it with iced coffee too, but you gotta put it while it's still hot before you put the ice in. Oh yeah. Ah! You know what has been showing up on my For You page a bunch recently? The Good Place. Makes me want to rewatch it. Makes me want to rewatch it real bad because it's just so good. It started with one clip, and it was the clip of Jason at the end, like on the last episode. Jason and Janice talking. And I was like, oh, this show's so good. It just all comes around the Jeremy Bearimy. You know what I mean? It's just Jeremy Bearimy's all the way around. It's wonderful. No. This is Patrick. What up? How you doing, Killer Vibe? And Starmugenly? Hi! Let me know if I mispronounce your username. It is a bingo item, so. Aw, thank you. I am having a wonderful day. How about you? I am making some custom phone cases and other custom-made stuff. And this design was actually made by one member of the chat for another member of the chat. Your birthday's next weekend, Lindsay. Happy almost birthday. What are the birthday plans? Going out, staying in? Seeing people, seeing nobody, blissful silence, or are we going partying, or having dinner, making dinner, having dinner made for us, spending time with family, spending time with friends, spending time with cats, yours or somebody else's, I don't care. You didn't know Strawberry Shortcake had so many friends. Apparently, so many. You don't even know. We're gonna get to know Strawberry Shortcake's friends really well, I have a feeling. If you didn't know, Lady Elizabeth made a huge order last week. She ordered a bunch of stuff, and then she ordered 10 Strawberry Shortcake cases, which she gave to Majestic Minds to design. So we're gonna get to know all the strawberry shortcakes. All of the strawberries, all of the shortcakes. And if you want to see all of the Strawberry Shortcake themed items that I have made so far, please go ahead and take a look at the gallery. Strawberry Shortcake, I believe, is under either cartoons or brands and collectibles in the gallery. So if you go to the gallery, I believe brands and collectibles, and then Strawberry Shortcake, or cartoons and Strawberry Shortcake. Spending time with family, ooh. Very nice, very lovely. It is 5:25. Let's see, is the person who got the Beyblade journal, are you here? And the giveaway. You know what? First thing, oh, Jojo, thank you so much for subscribing. We're gonna do a subscriber only giveaway. So come on over to Twitch, be subscribe or subscribe, whichever one you want. And if you're already subscribed, you can gift a subscription if you still feel like giving. But I'm gonna do my subscriber only giveaway. The only person not allowed to enter is Cozy Clouds. Oh, and who is the other? Oh, Art Kitty. You're not allowed to enter. Sorry, you already won. We've already had 2 winners, and they're not allowed to be here. Get out. Get out right now. And this giveaway is for a custom-made mini portrait. The portrait can be of a person or of a pet, but just a singular subject. Cozy Clouds can enter for me, so my chances increase. Oh no, we can't do it, because if Cozy Clouds enters, she's gonna win. You know, that's like that's the loophole. If Cozy Clouds win, even not in her name, she'll still win. You know, it's what's gonna happen. I can't allow the possibilities to be like this. So come on over to Twitch, subscribe if you haven't already, and we're gonna do the giveaway. The giveaway is only for the subscribers who are here. So to be fair, I do have to post on the Discord in the subscriber only chat. Can I do that? Cookie watching me. I feel seen right now. I truly feel seen. I was making the eyeball case, and here's her cat watching the stream. Adorable. Let's see. Guys, there's so many eyeballs on me. Oh. Subscribers. I think it's this one. I'm gonna do both. Nope. Just one. Okay. Alrighty. Monthly sub only giveaway happening on live now. Da-da-da-da! A lot of exclamation points. If you're a subscriber on Twitch and you're a member of the Discord, did you get the message that I just sent? Let me know. While we get ready, while we get all of our subscribers attended as possible, as many of our subscribers to attend as possible, I'm going to put away some Decoden cream. Alrighty. But yeah, if you're a subscriber, let me know if you got that message. Let me know if it pinged you. I'm running low on bags. Guess who still hasn't purchased and has been using these Wilson bags? Don't forget your chocolate, thank you. We said fruity, right? Is this still good? Yeah, it says it's good until 2027. Fruits. It's got freeze-dried strawberries, raisins, craisins, and I believe this is 50%? 72%. So it's for Prague. My vitamins, I already took my vitamins today. I got one. Yeah. Technically, chocolate is fermented fruit. You know, I feel like I need to... There's something here that's not working. How do I do this? Raquel! We need you! Rolls. Cannot be manually assigned to members selected. I didn't even look at it. Dang it. Is it the same people? Yes, thank you. Here. Did you get it now? Did you get it now? Did I drink water? No, I did not. But yeah, if it has fruit, it's healthy. I agree. Also, chocolate is already a fruit, so it's a fermented fruit. Ooh. Even better. Yeah, I'm gonna mix these two together, so it's fine. I'd rather leave this one to be like a minty green. Minty? You got no Discord notifications. If I put add everyone. Like that? Did you get one now? You see it? You also see it? Sorry to be annoying you guys, but I just want to see if it works. For a second, I thought I did it in the wrong channel. Nope. You know, Lady Elizabeth, it might be your notification settings for Discord. Because you can choose how notified you get. How much notification do you want in your life, you know? How notified do you want to be? Also, subscriber count off, you know, like, put a 1 in the chat if you're subscribed and you're here on Twitch right now. Just to see if we have enough people to do our giveaway yet. Are you subscribed on Twitch? Are you here? Present? Put a 1 in the chat for me. We're not doing the giveaway just yet. I just want to know how many of y'all. How many are there? 36. Counted them myself. 36. So far, just 3. Guys, your entry, the entry is pretty good. You got pretty good odds. If it's just 3 subscribers, everyone here has a third of a chance of winning. Oh, dang it. I also want to put the darker blue. Beautiful Disaster. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You are now eligible to enter today's giveaway. We did it! We did it! I believe we need 2 more subscribers to open up the giveaway for everybody. So if anybody else wants to come over to Twitch and subscribe. That's a great 311 song. Which one? What'd I do? What'd I sing? Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, fades on colors naturally. Hello, how am I? I'm doing great. Beautiful Disaster. Got it. That's the only 311 song I know. Amber. Whoa. It's a clothing line too. I never heard of it. Therefore, it doesn't exist. You're lying. Because that's how things work. Guys, if I don't know about it, then you're just making it up. It's not real. Why would something exist that I have no knowledge of? Ever thought of that? But it's not mine. It's everyone's favorite moment of the stream. Me deciding what I should put in here. I guess the clear one. Yeah. Yeah. You're so happy your workday is almost done. Yeah. Was it a good workday, a stressful workday, a meh workday, a forgettable workday, a workday that has just dragged on way too long? It's been 84 years sort of workday. What flavor are we doing? Morning was stressful and now it's just boring. At least you got all the stress done in the morning, you know? I'd prefer a stressful morning than a stressful afternoon. Wind down, you know? Start turning your brain off. Alright, guys. Are we ready for the Twitch subscriber only giveaway? This is gonna be in the chat. So... Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we go. There's Nightbot. And is this the correct Nightbot? I want to say yes. Yes. Giveaways. Ba, 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 ba. Next. This one is for just subscribers. Next. All right, so how the you fell asleep and you blame me. Well, you woke up at the right time. We're doing a subscriber only giveaway here on Twitch. And to enter, all you need to do is put the password in the chat. And the password is chocolate. The password is chocolate. So if you're a subscriber here on Twitch and you wish to enter today's giveaway for a mini portrait and you have not won one of these subscriber only giveaways, which I think is just cosplay, Cozy Clouds, oh my goodness. Cozy Clouds and Art Kitty are the only ones not allowed to enter. But everybody else, if you're subscribed over on Twitch, come on in. The water's fine. We are doing a giveaway. And of course, the portrait is for a person or a animal of your choice. Just one of them, a single subject portrait. Have one in mind. You don't have to have it on hand right now, but have one in mind, at least. Give us that. Have I told you that I love TikTok Shop? I think you have, Eileen. Keep telling me why. Why do you love TikTok Shop so much? Guys, say engaging things in the TikTok chat, please. It doesn't like that I'm talking about different platforms or different things, okay? It wants us talking about, I don't know. I don't know what it wants us talking about. Start a fight in the chat. I don't know. Engage. Engage your core, everybody. Engage your inner troll. And say something in the chat so that my own followers see that I'm live. All right, we have all of our entries for the subscriber only giveaway. Are we waiting on anybody? I feel like I'm just gonna copy text and put it in this one. I'm gonna be really annoying to a lot of people. Oh well. There we go. Sorry for like annoying the Twitch, the Discord of lunch today, but I just want to make sure that the most amount of people enter. You want to join? D, since you're subscribed, all you need to do is put the word chocolate in the Twitch chat, and that's how you enter. Chocolate. Spelled just like chocolate. Escape. That's funny. It's spelled just like escape. Is my entry in? I can't see my own comment. Mons, I see your entry. I see it. Didi, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You're now eligible to enter today's subscriber only giveaway, and we just need one more subscriber to activate the everybody giveaway. So if anybody else wants to subscribe, or if you want to gift a subscription, ooh, that's very kind of you. Everyone can join in on the fun. And there it is, definitely not Satan. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a while. How you been doing? Thank you for subscribing. Enter the word chocolate in the chat and you will be entered into the subscriber only giveaway, which now has activated. You've activated my trap card. Now we have a giveaway that everyone can enter. It's gonna be over on the Discord. 20 years later. We've missed you. Where you been? Who is she? Who is she? Is she cooler than me? More entertaining than me? Who is this live streamer that you've been watching instead of me? My heart is broken. It's our 18-month anniversary. In 3 days, I better get flowers, Simona, or else I will cry and still resubscribe, but with a sad face. Listen. Cosplay chaos. Listen. Buy the flowers for yourself. Show them up, you know? Compete. Win, okay? Embarrass them. That's it. That's the only way to do it. Hey, 18 long, lovely years. All right? No expect, no assume, okay? You know what I started doing? I started buying him flowers. Changed up real quick. Bella, where you been, Loca? Exactly. All right, so all of our subscribers who wanted to enter, did you enter? Definitely not Satan. I don't see you in the subscriber only giveaway entries. So make sure you put the word chocolate in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway. The giveaway for the subscribers is a miniature portrait that I will paint with my hands. Because I do everything with my hands. I don't know about you. I'm a visionary. We have a hype train incoming. Oh, it's choo-choo time, everybody. Heck yeah. Let's go. Hype train it up. All right. Going once. Going twice. It better not be Cozy Clouds. Look at that. Look at that. Definitely not Satan. You're here. You won. You're the last one to enter, first one to win. How'd it feel? How it feel, huh? How it feel? It feel good, right? What? What? You feel lucky, good. All right, definitely not Satan. You by no means need to do this by the end of the day, by the end of the stream today, because we do end the stream at 6 now, so we got 15 minutes left. What you're gonna do is send over to me via email or through Discord, whichever way you want, the image of the subject that you want me to paint. It could be a pet, it could be a person. I simply ask that it's one pet or person. And yeah, and I'll be painting it on tomorrow's live. So hopefully you're able to join us tomorrow and I can paint your painting of paintings. Let's argue, is it soda or pop? It's soda. Unless you're from Minnesota, in which case it's pop. Guys, there's always next time. I'm planning on doing the subscriber only giveaways once a month for anyone who's actively subscribed. So the next subscriber only giveaway will be on the 3rd of September. So you have a couple of weeks to think about what you've done. All right, for the other shliveaway, this one's gonna be over on the Discord, and the winner of this giveaway will win a little picture frame with whatever image you want in the center, and then I'll Decoden the border around it. I won't be painting it, if that's what you're wondering. Just gonna print it out. September is your birth month. Bring me good luck. Let's go Libra. No wait, Virgo. Let's go Virgo. What do I do? How does one? No, this one. Copy. And then I do, what do I do? Giveaway bot. No, it's not that one. It's... No. What happened? Wait, what happened? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting subscription. Thank you. Congratulations to Magic Retina. You are now subscribed. Make sure you thank Anonymous. They choose to remain anonymous and we will thank them by their name. Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Magic Retina, you now get to skip all the ads. You get to use the special subscriber only emotes that only you can use. And yeah. Duration. Let's do 5. Come join us on our Discord server. And that's not how you spell mini frame. Nope, that's still not how you spell mini frame. Nope. Nope. Paste. Hello? Okay, fine. What do I do here? What happened? 8 bits! Thank you so much! Hey, Cosplay Chaos, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's keep this hype train going. Yes. That, and I'm gonna put paste. And that. Send it now. So many at everyone's today. I'm so sorry. All right, come join us on the Discord server if you want to be part of the giveaway. Sorry, I could not convert 5 to a valid. Oh my goodness, it's like I don't know what to do. Start. Do I create or do I start? Oh brother. Okay. Sorry, I did it wrong. 5 minutes. Number of winners. Mini frame. Hello? Mini frame. Paste. Got it. Submit. Did it work now? All right. Sorry. We have 2 entries so far. Wonderful. You're tempted to choose a Warhammer husband for the portrait, but you might choose your dog too or yourself. When you say Warhammer husband, is it like a person or is it a creature? Because I know Warhammer has people and creatures. You are from Minnesota, so for you it's pop. For everybody else in the world, soda. Sorry. It's a Primarch, it's a person. But like, is the picture of them that you want me to paint, like, are they in their suit or is it their face? Because safest would be your dog. Or you. Listen, I'm comfortable painting people and pets, so it's whatever you want. It's the face? Okay, I'm comfortable with that, yeah. If it's like one of the suits, like, I'm like, I'll do it. But I'm not as confident in myself. I have confidence up the wazoo, but it's not eternal. All right. First time entering a giveaway for me. Yay, Gummy Worms, you entered over on the Discord server, which by the way, let's share the Discord link if you're not part. It's the only way to join. Boop. And copy, paste. There it is. Mighty Cruz, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Gummy Worms. I appreciate you. Gummy Worms, you get to skip all the ads. You get the sub-only emotes. You get to be Godzilla at the bottom. Do I have a favorite artist or painting? I have a lot of favorite paintings. I like the ones that are just a lot to look at, but anything by Waterhouse is beautiful. I love Van Gogh. I have a really, really, like, sore spot for Van Gogh. My mom. My mom. Let's see, like a painting that, you know the Birth of Venus by Botticelli? I've seen it in person. It's impressive. It's one of those paintings where you're like, wow, it's huge. It's like an entire wall. It's beautiful. You know, like there's just a lot of paintings that make me feel different ways. But I'm blanking on names. I'm just going for the famous ones. I'm boring. All right, did the giveaway winner get called over on the Discord, or are we still waiting? We have 7 entries, so you guys have excellent odds. I have seen the Mona Lisa in person as well. It's so small and it's so far away. I found more impressive to see another small painting, but I actually got to look at it close up, which was Van Gogh's Starry Night. Tiny, it's a little baby. Beautiful painting, gorgeous. I love to see the brushstrokes. Same with Da Vinci's paintings, like his other paintings. They're just, you know what's fun? Dali cannot support him as a human, but his art, his paintings, I could sit in front of them for hours and find new things to look at. Then other surrealists, I would say Leonora Carrington. She's got some wild things going on. I don't know, you know? Art. Art. How to enter on Discord. If you're a member of our Discord server, there is a chat called Giveaway Streams. And in there, you just press the little exploding celebration button, reaction button on the active giveaway that's in that chat. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's an active giveaway, and the winner is D. D, you're just asking how to enter. Is that you, XD?
I have made a beautiful song, and yeah.
Congratulations.
Save the cheerleader.
The what?
Save the cheerleader.
Oh, very nice. That's the name of it?
No, that's
The what?
yeah. Mansana.
Okay. Got it. Don't understand, but cool. I think I understand. My little brother is making music. I did share his link over in the Discord if you're nosy enough. Yeah, the two last people to enter on 2 different platforms for giveaway. So it has nothing to do. That wasn't Nightbot. That was the giveaway app on the Discord. Cool. Wonderful. D, congrats. Last one to enter, first one to win. You win a little picture frame with whatever image you want in the center. You can email me the image or send it to me via Discord, and I will print it out and make your little frame tomorrow on the stream. And for my giveaway winners, if you want to take care of the shipping for me, there is a listing on my shop for just paying for shipping. That way I know where to ship it to, and that's all taken care of. So if you need the link to that shipping label, the shipping listing, let me just, you know what, put it in the chat. Who cares? I'm gonna put the shipping link, nope, I said the word link, so I pressed on the button links. Shop all, other shipping, extra/other shipping, copy and paste. Chat. There you go. Oh la la. Beautiful. It is 5:57, so let me put away this green, and then I'm gonna go ahead and show you everything I made today. Rigged, JK. It's like when Cozy Clouds enters anything and she wins, and everybody accuses it of being rigged. I'm like, no. These are different platforms. It's not possible. Oh boy. Or like when we did the raffle, and like I kept pulling out Princess Punk kept winning all the raffle items. It's not possible. You see me pulling out the tickets. It can't be rigged. I'm showing you before your eyes. Do I have a stream schedule? Yes, Diamond. I go live every Thursday and Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 6 p.m. Doop, doop, doop. But yes, congratulations to our 2 winners. One of them was for the sub-only giveaway, and the other one was for the everyone giveaway. So thank you so much, guys, for playing. There's always next time, all right? There's always... We bribed Nightbot, yeah. But yeah, it's Nightbot that I use for giveaways, and then for the Discord, I think it's just called Giveaway Bot. How does this... Okay. That's the second time today that I look down, and it's twisted in the exact same amount. The same way. But yes, my stream schedule has recently changed. Thursdays, Fridays, 2 to 6 Eastern Time, of course. I will be here tomorrow. Oh, of course. Now you get to look at the shop to see if you want to buy anything else, of course. And if you do buy anything else, just let me know in the order, in the notes. Tell me your username, obviously, and what the prize was that you won, and today's date. Just for, you know, help me out. Help my brain out. These are the pieces that I made today, so let me know which of today's creations is your favorite. Did I just pause my music, or is it just quiet? It's quiet. Cool. Let me know which of today's creations is your favorite. We got this scene spooky case. Es spooky. Guau, pero que spooky. We have jellyfishies. Which I will say I have 5 left of these jellyfishies. So if you like them a lot, I don't know if I'll be able to get them again. It's looking more and more doubtful, but hopefully one day I can get more. We got the Transformers case, which again is very scene kid. Melly, hello, welcome in. We got the lid. Thank you so much, D. So get me the image that you want me to print out and put on that picture frame. And possibly tomorrow before the stream starts, I'll design it for you so you could take a look at it if you want anything changed. And then I'll be making it on the stream. We got Malfoy. My father will hear of this. Draco Malfoy. We got Strawberry Shortcake's friend, Apricot. You think the lid is your favorite for today? You're gonna get a case, gummy worms. What's the theme of your case? Is it gummy worms? Because I'm ready. I have gummy worms on hand. I got it locked and loaded, baby. We have this Homestuck character on a journal. This is a line journal, but I can also do sketchbooks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it just shook up for a little. Whoopsies. Nope. Everything's cool. All right, we have this Star Wars picture frame. Doo-doo. Wonderful. Which, by the way, these Decoden picture frames are perfect for, in the case of this picture frame, it's going to be used for a signed photograph. So if you have any signed photographs from your favorite voice actors or your favorite actors or signed whatever, musician, a picture frame to go around it is a beautiful way to preserve it as well as display it and have a little fun in life, you know? Also, these picture frames are perfect if you own any fan art that you've purchased. Like, let's say at a convention you purchase a fan art poster or a poster with lovely art and you just want a cute frame around it that just adds more to the more. These are perfect for that. Yeah. How much is that picture frame? You would have to check my shop. I don't remember prices. I don't remember prices. I don't know how much I charge for these things. But yeah, check the listing on my shop. There's a bunch of different sizes of picture frames you can get. That's the 8x10. Is it not? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the 8x10. I'd have to check. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody on Twitch. Thank you so much to my Patreon members. Thank you, Lady Elizabeth Chaos, Cozy Class, the Pessimistic Cat, Susie Q, Princess Punk, Loki Gothic, and Sway Black. Thank you so much, guys, for being Patreon members. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna be working on your monthly Patreon gifts tomorrow because I haven't thought of what it's gonna be. So I have from now until tomorrow to figure that out. Yay! Join the Patreon if you want a monthly gift from me. And also to help me produce this live stream. You know, I'm live streaming for free for you, but it's expensive for me. So make sure you, if you have the means to, please make sure you're supporting the live stream so it continues living. You are the lifeblood of this live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. We need to count, we need to count how many Decoden items I've made. I have made 9,767 Decoden items, but counting today's, we have 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Oh wow, again! Like third live stream in a row that I can either flip them around or... Nice! Hey, thank you so much to everyone who has joined me in reaching this number, whether that is from an order or just hanging out while I make all these orders. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone on Twitch. So if you're joining us, make sure you copy that raid time message. Yep. Thank you, Lady Elizabeth, for putting the raid time message. Make sure you copy that raid time message that's in the chat and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. We love her. She was recently here. It's Kiwichi. Let's go. Make sure you follow Kiwichi if you haven't already. Stick around her live stream if you really, really, really like what she's doing. 44, thank you so much for subscribing. You're amazing. Right at the end here, but thank you so much. You get to skip all the ads on my stream. You get all the special subscriber-only emotes, and you get to, you know, be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Next time. Next time, because today we be raiding. Today we be raiding. But thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.